Hello. Ba-ba-doo-dun, ba-ba-dibby-doo-dun, da-ba-dee-da-dibby-dibby-doo-doo. On level 59. Oh, fishing armor by completing the fishing quests. Oh. Alright, so I'm trying to dig through my storyline here. Doing a great job. Curse lifted. Welcome to Care Dune, home of the Care Dune. Is the curse lifted? I swapped from musket to bow. Because you can go faster. Play some music. Can I? Let's go for 9-pound hammer, ukulele, and dexterous. Or better yet, influence rate. And play. No. Ah. Yeah. Now where's my money? I'm over here on top of the table. Nope. All right.
I must admit, I really wasn't sure this would work.
Hail,
But
Brayden.
look at this place.
This game is pretty awesome. I'm about to
I'd
make
say
some
it's
great
as
progress
pristine as the day
today.
it was built. Funny, Jonas said the same and Galahad's on board. So I think I might allow myself to go along with the flow. Speaking of, I didn't push you on this before, but something
I
happened
saw a
to you
woman with
at
a
the
purple
Azoth tree.
eye.
I told you that tree had power, didn't I? Its wisdom is directing you, of course. I think Galahad mentioned a sorceress with a purple eye. Maybe...
Where is Sir Galahad?
You've done well, young one. As menacing as that corrupted army and Great Cleave may be, I believe we are safe here.
Brayden, you're asking about
I will
Kingdom
maintain my focus
Come
on
Deliverance?
recruiting and training new soul wardens to defend the place.
I know that the sequel just came out recently, right? And I've heard only great things. Well, yep, 99% great things about the thing. There's like some gay romance situation going on at a certain point in the sequel, and people were upset about that. That you have an option to romance your friend, you know, which changes the context of what you've been through. But anyways, but beyond that, I heard that it's very immersive, that the NPCs are interesting, the world's great, and lots of nuanced little interaction. And I'm not quite sure at all about the combat or gameplay. That'd be great if you could tell me about it once you start playing it, because I've been curious as well.
You, on the other hand, have no such luxury. You've been quiet, but I can tell the voice of the Tempest still speaks to you. You are connected through the pure Azoth you were exposed to, and corruption strive to claim it. It means you have been imbued with a power that exceeds my understanding, and it makes you both a target and a threat to the enemy.
Very similar to the Diablo storyline.
I do
A little
not
bit.
envy
A
the
little bit.
destiny that lies
A
before
little
you,
bit.
nor do I know where it leads.
In Diablo's storyline, the whole world is inherently magical, and the original humans were magical. They're called Nephilim, and then we're all derived from that, and it's sort of been lost to time. No one's immortal or anything, but the world is inherently magical, and angels and demons exist, but they're not like the Judeo-Christian version of angels and demons. They're just called that, whatever. And you as the player were exposed to great power because because the mother of creation showed up, who happens to be a demon, and she was warning people of a great battle to come, that they have to be stronger, and the effort was to awaken some power within people to bond closer to their true nature, which happens to be evil. And like where the weak die and the strong survive, and you need that to face the troubles that are coming. And because you were sort of tainted in the process, you have a barrier and attraction to these forces, because you had the blood of Lilith, And this one, you were exposed to some magical power of the island that was meant to go to somebody else, but you grabbed it, and now you're all imbued with it. And after that, this voice of the Tempest keeps speaking to you, which is sort of like a Lilith figure trying to awaken some darkness within people, which is the corruption. They get corrupted, and then they go full ham, and they turn into monsters, But along the way, it's just as people start to become hostile and all the negative emotions start to gain power, and there's like a opposing power to the power of the island, which is like pure energy and life that makes you immortal and awesome. But the problem is, I think your ego and your personality and like your very identity is the problem, and that gains power, and that becomes corrupted. And to be more pure longer without being corrupted, you have to actively give up your ego and personality, which is what a soul warden actually is. They choose to surrender their memories and their life to fight harder and stronger. That's what this guy I'm talking to on the right, he was a soul warden. That's why his memories are all shaky. And I became a soul warden, but my soul was strong enough that I maintained who I am. And we're sort of dealing with these forces, with the forces of the island, which is just the pure energy. Then the angry earth, or like the plant people, which is like defending the nature of the island and the secrets. And the corruption, which is this embodiment of personality that wants to spread itself until everything is corrupted. For what purpose? I don't know. Bringing in this weird dark energy, but for what purpose beyond that? Meh. And then there's the Lost, which is just like a zombie, kind of like pale skin, pale eyes, mad and crazy, And apparently that's what happens when people give up hope, when their mind wanders and when they have nothing else to look forward to, and they're just miserable. It's like a sad emotion, but they're still who they are a little bit. You know what I mean? But they don't have enough Azoth in them to counteract that, so they just become a husk, like a zombie. And then there's like just whatever was remaining becomes negative, because it was just all the rest of their entire being has been sheared away until it's just some unfulfilled want or need, or something of like missing something, and it's negative, and that becomes kind of tainted by corruption. It's a disembodied vessel sort of thing. Anyways, that's what we're doing.
I will not pretend to understand such things as the Azoth tree. But neither will I deny its primal power. You should heed the vision as Son suggested. Ask Galahad about this mysterious sorcerer.
Hey there, how's it going?
It seems Providence has already seen fit
Providence.
to verify I made the right choice, and I hear this talk of the sorceress with the purple eye, and I believe we
Let's do
have...
it.
Yes, though I know her by another name. The corpse crone of Weaver's Fen. I have doubts about, but Mayor Pennyfather and Calvary's obsessed.
Let's go here as a count. Very cool, because I'm already in Weaver's Fen. In theory. Yeah. What the heck is this? Admiral Black Powder. Recommended players 20. Ooh, there's like something's going on. Something is going on. Anyways. Alright, so we need to go down to... Well, I guess here. I'm going down to Calvary to speak with the mayor. And I have to go around to every town to go pick up the seasonal reward. Unless the season's over. Not the season, but there's some special event, the Medley Fair for summer. There was an update yesterday. We'll see. Well, I see lanterns. And there it is. And I'm currently at $2,573. Over here is the mayor, and I want to go pick up the mission from the mission board. And let's go over here really quick and speak with my faction. It's a new day. Hey there. Hey there, how's it going? It's a new day, so there should be...
Oh, a fellow seeker
I should
of
be able
justice.
to purchase
It will be my sacred
things.
honor to assist you.
These things right here have a daily cooldown. Here we go. But they cost... You know, I spent all my faction tokens yesterday. That's pretty hilarious, huh? So I'll wait then. Yay. I was like, maybe I shouldn't have done that. I bought the logging one. That's fine. Okay, this fishing rod is better. I think. Maybe. Lucky Day 1 versus Daytime Colossus 3, Lucky Day 2. Well, that's much better. Okay. So I'm going to destroy that fishing rod. Done. And now we have a new Azoth staff, tier 2. Very nice. Let me see if I have any skins I've
Oh, this
unlocked.
place isn't as bright.
Ah. What about headwear? Ah. Oh wait, hold on. I haven't unlocked this skin. Transmog tokens. Anyways, kind of sad that all the progress from my previous character doesn't really count for that. It's nice to unlock things though. Stone block and light ration, sure. Timber, alright. Woodlouse bait, sure. This metal set, food set, and garbage over there. Awesome. Awesome, let's go. Hey there. Yeah, Oompa Loompa.
You again? Oh, no, please. I have nothing more to confess. You've already exposed my secret share, and I understand you managed to lure Sun away on some crazy enterprise. The Corpse Crone! Don't say that name so loudly, lest she be summoned. She is the true cause of all this darkness in Brightwood. Indeed, I have written an account. Just the...
Hey, we get to see a new cartoon. I love how this game has... I'm just going to guess. It's not a cartoon, but, you know, it's a... What would you call this?
Long ago, a witch crept into the eastern fens. This was the Corpse Crone, and she cast a wicked spell. The deadly hex spread like a sickening plague. The island's immortality was twisted and made obscene. The curse of the lost would haunt our lands. The people sought salvation from this plague. Desperate, we believed conviction our only course. We discovered the soulless could hide amongst us. Committing them to the cold earth was the only answer. Eventually, the crone's purpose became clear. Her hex would bind the restless lost to her will. To this day, her foul curse lingers. Until her evil can be forever extinguished.
Stuff like that really helps to add context to what the heck is happening, because the first version of the game, so this is basically the same exact game, but they've added stuff like that, and that's happened like 4 times. Those little exposition pieces, which is way better than just a person just talking. Your brain can kind of fill in the gaps with those little, you got a picture, it zooms in, things are happening, you got the words. Is wonderful, wonderful. You know, I think audiobook should be presented in that, like the entire thing is like that. You have like just graphics popping up and then slightly shifting, as opposed to an entire animation that tells you everything. The brain is allowed to fill in the gaps and wonder, right? When it's just still images that slightly move ever so often. Alright, so that didn't count.
Long ago, a witch crept into the eastern fens.
Alright.
There now. You know the full story. Whatever terrible deeds you attribute to the Bright Vigil, they were victims too. Tell me though, do you mean to track down the vile crone and hold her to account?
Yes.
Be wary then, nosy traveler. Weaver's Fen is a foul territory, ridden with sickness and despair. All the crone's doing, no doubt. I wish you luck, though. Or perhaps a miracle. You'll need it,
Yay! Now we have thusly contextualized Weaver's Fen. And I've already been down here. Yep, I'll come back. I'm trying to push forward on my main storyline so I could unlock things that are important. Because I've already dug through in the game up to certain points that match my level, but now I'm trying to cache the storyline up to where I've already been. Weaver's Fen is where I have my first house in Weaver's Fen. Sir Galahad.
You've heard Pennyfather's sordid tale, have you? I do not give that man's story much credence. Neither do I have any desire to meet this sorcerer. We've come this far, and discovering the truth about the source of the Lost Plague seems wise.
Stop hewing.
There's a great deal of ground to cover.
This guy doesn't
and
learn a
little
darn
time.
thing.
You
I
have to
got
be
it.
careful not to give too much credit to the Azoth tree.
Shut up, you and your
Nature
advice.
here
You've
does
been.
not always align with humanity's best interests.
He hasn't
If
learned
she exists,
that he's wrong sometimes.
I suspect, however, the Corpse Crone may be hiding secrets of significant power.
5 minutes ago, before all this stuff happened, He didn't believe anything that we had to say. You know, he said, don't trust Jonas. I don't trust the Soul Wardens. And Corrupted, people keep talking about Corrupted. It's not a problem. We gotta find Brother Umberto. He's our only hope. We have to focus on finding this one guy. Don't worry about all the other stuff. He's over there scouting again. He's better safer back in the walls where he's not looking around too much, poking his nose around. Who cares about poking your nose around? You got nothing to hide? Why is he scouting around us? And it's safe. It's safe, dang it. So stop scouting. What are you talking about, you bad guy? I was sure this Galahad guy was evil, because he's like saying, stop inspecting. And now he's saying, we can't trust anything. Let's go look for this other stuff.
There's a stalwart knight named Sir Britmar who once protected the Fen. If she remains, I shall request her aid in this venture.
I shall request her aid in this venture. Yes, there is Sir Galahad of the Round Table, by the way. All right. Now I do have to push through the road here. All right, we got things to do. We got things to do, and they're down the road, right down the road. Search Periville for any information on the corpse crone. All right, and yeah. Let me uncheck this other thing because I don't want to do it right now. Unpin that objective, and we have to speak with Nessa. She's over there in Weaver's Fen waiting for me. Okay. Let's go. Working in the gold mine, hitting some stuff. Hey there, Simple Papa. I love it when you call me Simple Papa. Did you play at all? You said that you're all busy recently and you couldn't play. Did you end up playing? All right. You're still wandering aimlessly in Grounded 2, Braden? Q. That's good. That's good. Do you like how the game is designed? I'm sure you do. Is there enough territory to wander around right now at the current state? What is sort of accessible and what's blocked off? Like I remember back in the past with Grounded 1, they had the entire like toxic area with the poison gas, or with that fumigator thing was off limits. And everywhere near like the picnic table and the upper yard and the pond. Well, the pond was accessible, but there's nothing in there or whatever.
It's quiet out there. Far too quiet. I fear the worst for my companions. They should have arisen by now. Have you perchance seen anyone in attire?
Nope.
I expected as much. My companions and I are shadow hunters. We formed a band called the White Skulls to hunt the corpse crone and her many abominations. We were chasing such a monster when a brute known as the Denier. He's easily twice my height and thick as a bull. I would not dare face him again alone, but there is a bounty to collect if you are brave and...
Oh, hello! perfect timing. I'm Nali, the architect. You've probably seen my work in the Ebonscale settlement. Say, do me a favor. Take a look at this bridge and tell me. Yes, exactly.
Super old.
These stones have been here as long as anyone can remember. If we can learn how the ancient architects reinforced these... So, I have a theory. If my assessment is correct, this bridge is over 10,000 years old. I simply must get my hands on some samples to could you help?
I'll help you. Okay. So over here is some brute that killed the guy. There's a village. Yes, like I said earlier, there's a boss back here. But earlier when I was coming through the field, I was remembering. So, let's just go back in time for a second. I used to play this game all the time, I believe back in 2021. And then I stopped somewhere in there to do other things. And then I heard this game was getting a lot of updates and everything. And then it was reborn as New World Aeternum in October 2024. And it was talked about, whatever. And I saw it advertised. I was like, huh. Game came back out with a new name. I guess so. But it really is the same exact game, but with a couple things. Like what you saw, those little exposition pieces, those quasi-cinematics didn't exist before. There's a slightly different intro cinematic that kind of fleshed things like it was the actual computer graphic cinematic, and a couple quality of life things across the board. They removed an extra stamina bar, and they made it where there's no more ammo, like bullets and arrows, and they changed the different... normally you have to have these reagents like sandpaper or wire weave or solvent to refine materials for the higher tier, like sandpaper to make the blah blah wood into lumber, you know, stuff like that. And there used to be different tiers of it. Now it's just one tier, so it's just cleaned up across the board. And I guess they cleaned up the animations and like the overall timing of combat. I guess I don't really notice the difference, but beyond that, like the entire map is pretty much the same. I noticed that there was a farm that looked completely corrupted, with the ground heaving up like a tectonic shift and a big crystal. It wasn't like that before. It was just a farm. So I'm sure there's other stuff like that, but beyond that, this is all the same. And the farming routes are the same. They probably changed the overall distribution a little bit, where they added certain resources. Maybe they added a couple more clusters of herb or something like that out there. But for the most part, my original farming routes, like the iron route or the silver route, or knowing that there's a cluster of weird word trees here and there. Like, for example, I know that in this town, there's a cluster of weird wood trees, like over here, and then like over here, and over here. I have to figure out the exact location, but there's a couple clusters of trees. I would go around in a big circle, and boom. When I go back, it's going to be the same. There's going to be some boars out there, and some skeleton guys, and treasure here and there in the same exact locations. And all these houses and everything, they're all the same, but there's a different user interface. For example, I don't remember like this, where it tells you where your quest stuff is. If there's an enemy that you have to kill for a quest, there'll be an icon over their head saying it's for that quest. Happens all the time. It'll mark boxes, you see? So if it says go find blah blah in the ruins, if it says go search for 7 rivets in the within chests in the ancient mine, all the chests are going to be marked throughout the entire mine, even behind walls, until you find them. But if it says find 2 rivets in the chests, and there's more than 2 chests, all of the chests will be marked until you find the 2, and then all of a sudden they stop being marked. Like in this case, I have to find this right here isn't loot I'm looking through, but it says look through the rubble to find ancient debris. I think that quest existed, but it wasn't marked like that. You had to go figure out what is the ancient debris from this nonsense, and it took a bit longer. So it's just more streamlined. And I think they might have probably changed a bit of how the influence race and the invasion and the war system works a tiny bit, but I think it's the same, basically. It's the same game, roughly. And my point is that I was going over the hill here earlier, last time I was here, and I saw this valley and these houses. And I was like, yep, there's a boss there. I remember. I didn't want to go down right here to trigger some boss. I went all the way down to avoid the boss. And sure enough, there's a boss, because my quest is to kill that boss. Alright, that's done, and now we're gonna go kill the boss. Because I remember this whole farming area. There's like a whole farming area. Hold on. Like that whole town right there. You go through, and people kind of hang out and cycle it up. And Braden, you were saying that Grounded 2's playable area is a size, or maybe even larger than Grounded 1. And there's 2 areas to still be released, the water area and the playground. Oh. It's like the sandbox. The desert. I heard a player scream, "I'm coming! I'm coming! Have no fear! Have no fear! Have no fear." Way over here. One, two, and boom, and poke, 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 and poke, 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 poison, slow. Oh boy. Right on time. Alright. That was awesome. Well, that was awesome. That was a double whammy. The hand of the denier. Okay, and then we go through here. That was cool. Oh, I think they're just bound to some other consciousness, you know, that these lost guys. Lost dudes. All right. You see? Study the unusual plants that are clearly marked. It gets frustrating when you're playing a game. You're like, the momentum is killed because all of a sudden you gotta look for something that ain't clear. Alright. Wait, I missed something. Well, let me get this first. Search for information on the corpse throne.
Referenced in the ancient tablets quickly proved a waste of time. Whatever reason the ancients come to, it was not to defend against the Crimson Myers. Conversely, the mushrooms seem to offer some promise. I was able to infuse them with the azoth from the ruins, and the mushroom's luminescence dims when in the presence of corruption. Desperate as they are, it was not difficult to convince the villagers here to drink the mushroom concoction I prepared. Though, I did leave out the fact that they were gathered from the ruins. Whether the serum is effective remains to be seen.
Hi there.
He was once our brother. Alas, this terrible... If you bested the denier, then perhaps you can be... My
Darn right.
comrades and I chose this as a meeting point in the event our
Hail,
hunt
Chris.
was unsuccessful. They still...
Where are they?
Unfortunately, I must assume the worst. Joan and Marcus had only recently joined our hunt. Call me sentimental, but... blood and toil have a way of bonding people.
I will search
Return them to
Perryville,
me if you
and I
can.
will return them to you. Alright, so now I gotta search for Marcus. What the heck are you? Oh, someone probably just killed him or something? Nice. Alchemy storage. Oh, you're Marcus. Poke, poke, and stab. Roll. Yeah. Got him. Go outside. I like this game a lot. Hey there.
Finally, my efforts have yielded results. I have exposed several volunteers to corruption. And while the mixture may still require some fine-tuning, it's clear that it works. With some caveats. Unfortunately, I noticed right away that the cure somehow deadened volunteers' senses. And a short time later, they seemed to lose their ability to communicate. Later, their eyes began to glow with a chilling azoth blue, and they eventually became completely non-responsive. The villagers have taken to calling them lost, and their condition seems to be irreversible. I am convinced that with a few more tests, I can eliminate these disappointing side effects. But, of course, I am now having great difficulty recruiting more volunteers. Even Brittmar is having doubts.
I see. It was explaining the Lost. I wanted to listen to it. Okay. +2 spear mastery, not much. Well, because I'm not using a spear, you know. +9 bow mastery. +9 XP. Well done. Okay, follow the trail of her victims. Now what?
Damn it all. The situation here in Perryville is deteriorating by the hour. It seems one of the lost somehow passed their condition on to a family member who had not been a volunteer. I offered to assess and treat the poor woman, but I was met with nothing but anger and fury. Everyone seems to have forgotten that this effort is in pursuit of protection against a far greater evil. With a few further tests, I am certain I can perfect the cure, and perhaps even find a remedy. If I am to find more volunteers, however, it will not be here. Brittmar is helping to pack up all of my equipment and research, and we will leave this town of fools in the morning. Good riddance.
Okay, so I'm learning. I'm learning. So it says that one of the lost somehow passed the condition to a family member who has not been a volunteer. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so it's contagious. So basically this crone lady was trying to make a cure. She was trying to make a cure of the corruption by exposing people to corruption and then using knowledge of Aether and like the plants and weird fungi that have thrived in this swamp area to then make some sort of concoction for people to drink. But then in the process of curing them from the corruption, it deadened their senses, made them non-verbal, non-responsive, and weird. So it turned them into weird zombies. And then it became contagious. So it was an effort to cure the corruption. Okay, we're getting there. Working on the storyline. I don't know where those giant bat monsters come into play, though. I wasn't too aware of the finer context of the Lost last time I played.
I am at a loss for words, traveler. This emblem was a bond of brotherhood. Well, this is grim, isn't it?
Yes, you're the
I
only one
might
left.
know. Ruiz founded the White Skulls. He was a shadow hunter of unshakable resolve. You have already risked so
I'll
much
find
for
your
what
friend.
it's worth. I know where to find him. Karborg. It was there he
I'll find
sought
him.
without hope, only horror remains. When you enter the town square, you'll know where...
He's a big bust monster.
Let it be hereby known that the Shadow Hunters of Karborg are offering a reward for anyone providing information that leads to the capture of the corpse crone. The foul sorceress has dark hair and a pale, violet scar in place of a missing eye. She was last seen fleeing her home in Perryville, but it is believed that she remains in hiding somewhere in Weaver's Fen. Let it be further known that anyone who harbors or abets the crone shall be held to equal account for her crimes. and shall be subject to the same sentence.
Retreating.
I hope you had better luck than I, my friend. The legacy of the corpse crone seems to have claimed every town in this region. The only thing I've learned about Sir Britmar is that she departed from this area in some haste.
The journal mentions Britmar.
You found the crone's grimoire.
Yeah, grimoire.
Quite an important clue. Filled with records of her vile conjurations, no doubt.
I've been pronouncing that grimoire my
But
whole
if it
life.
makes mention of Britmar, then I should
Grimoire.
very much like to study it further.
I've been pronouncing it grimoire my whole life. Oh my gosh, a grimoire.
Though the Bright Vigil never came this far east, it seems there were those who sought to hold the crone accountable for her. I presume you saw the posters.
Yes.
These shadow hunters gathered in Carberg, perhaps. I've just come from searching Britmar's home there. The crone's curse swept through Carberg like a It appears the entire town fell lost in hours.
Wow.
And the curse still haunts the streets like a contagion. Very well.
I'll go.
I should spend time studying this journal for clues to the crone's...
Yes. The crone. For 12,000 XP. Let's go. Considering I'm only getting 6 XP per kill, 12,000 XP is a lot. You know? $5.99 XP from that. Let's see here. Alright, we're looking for this guy to retrieve his skull. See, earlier I was spending the first 2 hours of my stream going through every location to work on the mission board. But now I think I'll do it backwards, where I do that afterward. I was trying to make sure that I go through and do lots of stuff before pushing forward. I don't like to have my gathering professions below the level of the content that I'm in. It feels terrible. Like you have to run past things. But now it's above. Like all my stuff is above the content that I have to play. And that's the goal here. And that takes some dilly-dallying. And from that, you know, you don't get much XP from doing all that other stuff as much. Look, come back to that. Let's go over here. Okay, I have to defeat Ruiz Velazquez. This might be the most multicultural game around, you know, because it's specifically about different cultures finding this magical land. So you have that. That's why all of a sudden you have a person with a super heavy French accent. Okay, let's stop dilly-dallying and get to the point here. Okay, there's a boss that spawns. She's not.
I heard you were looking for me.
Yes. We won't allow you to profane this place with your foul...
Enough! I don't have time for your ignorance.
Whoa. Whoa, look at her. She just turns people directly into them. Immediately with her powers. Oh. I didn't know what I was shooting at. There's a bunch of hexes about. 2 more. Done.
This is the sad fate of humankind on this island. All of us, everyone, doomed to lose their souls. That is why we fight.
That is why we fight, huh? There's a weird sacrifice. To fight on the good side, you eventually have to sacrifice your ego, your whole identity, your whole history, everything that makes you, everything that you love. While the other side, the more personality you have, the better. It's almost like the Jedi and the Sith, right? The Jedi, to be a Master Jedi, you have to be the most boring person ever. You're meditating all day long, and you only wake up to fight, and even then, maybe you're still meditating while you're fighting. Like a Master Jedi, they're still meditating while they're fighting. They're not even opening up their eyes, and rocks are flying around. And that's all they're doing, just sitting, you know. I am a force of nature. They're like in a cyclone. You'd think a Master Jedi would just be surrounded by a bunch of rocks, you know? Floating around at all times, never opening up their eyes, just sitting cross-legged. Hovering 4 feet off the ground, you know, all day long. Like in Acolyte, I didn't see it, but there's like some Master Jedi that's just meditating all day long. That's what a Master Jedi does. While a Sith, they're like having parties, you know, and plotting. How can I expand my personal influence across this land? You know? Sort of like on the Jedi side, if the goal is to save a planet, the Jedi will walk into a temple and allow themselves to be absorbed into the energy of the planet until there's no humans left, you know? Or they would encourage others to do the same thing until there's no beings left and it's just a planet. Sort of like, it's all about humanity. There's many sci-fi apocalyptic movies where there's some plan to kill all the humans to restore the planet. Give the planet time to heal and let some other species take the place of humans, because they're just a virus across the planet needs to, you know, there's, in some context, the planet is more important than the people on the planet. And that is the Jedi way. You think the Jedi are fine, you know, with only them meditating in the temple while everybody's having a party in the city that they're watching over? No. They're watching the party, looking for any deviants, anyone to go too wild and crazy and too lustful for power. I would think it's both extremes. You know, I bet you the Force only, Force-sensitive people, or people that are filled with midichlorians or whatever, they're only Force-sensitive and full of midichlorians because they're showing a strong ego. Like the Force is reaching out to a strong consciousness. You know? And then, so people that have strong personalities are already filled with different, because the Force is in everybody, right? The Force is in everybody, and some people are able to control it, okay? But it's more in people that have a stronger personality. And you have to learn how to control it without using your personality. And that's the hard part. And that's what Jedis do all day. You know, they're projecting their consciousness outside their bodies to fill themselves into trees and plants. And, like, they're going from the outside in. Well, a Sith person is just doing it from the inside out. Which makes you feel more powerful, which has bad conclusions. I think the problem with the Sith is that we assume that people are evil. And that anybody with just power in general is bad, you know? Therefore, the Sith is bad. Because, as far as I can tell, the Force gives a person the power to do what they want to do. It's just the assumption is that the thing is going to be bad because people with power are bad. You know, absolute power corrupts absolutely. Sure, that sounds nice. So people are just bad is the point, you see, and I'm sure that's taught in the Jedi circles. So, in an idealized Jedi society, everyone is Jedi. You know, there's no option. You're gonna have just that town's full of crazy people. You know, and they're invading our town with their craziness, getting people to show more personality. In fact, I bet you that the Jedi way is to make sure that nobody else reproduces, that there's no more people on the planet, and then to turn the whole planet into a sanctuary where people aren't allowed. And they set up a blockade and say, this planet is pristine, no more people. And they talk to the Galactic Council and say, planets Zalakron Alpha through Omega are now part of the extended preserve of, you know, force-enriched planets with a Type 2 organic presence, meaning Type 3 is sentient, Type 2 is right. So there's a bunch of animals and a bunch of plants, but there's no intelligent species that has manufacturing or clothing or technology or society in any way. It's just a bunch of animals. Ewoks are right beyond that threshold because they're cutting down trees and they're using spears, you know, they're communicating. So they gotta go. So in other words, if the Sith have their way, then everybody will adopt the personality and perspective of the Master Sith. Whatever that goal is, that's what they gotta do. Meaning, they would make a country, call it Flim Flamville, and say everybody has to dress to wear these clothing, and on Sundays you gotta do this, and on Tuesdays you gotta do that, and no gum chewing, and you only walk on the left side of the road, you gotta wear blue pants, you know. And then you gotta like these things, eat these foods. Our national food is this, our national whatever is that. And then everybody that belongs to that, they have to show national pride and promote it as a thing, because the goal is to spread the personality of the Master Sith. Whereas the Jedi Society would just have no people in it. Where, the goal is to have no more people. If the goal is to make them invisible and to control all actions, to have zero imprint on the environment, like zero imprint is the goal, then the goal is to have no people. And then you'd have just maybe a council of 4 Jedis that just watch over a whole portion of space to make sure that nobody enters, and they would use aggressive force to make sure that nobody enters using like laser beams, you know, and like some sort of force. They would encase the entire sector of space in like a prism of energy and make it invisible.
This journal tells more lies than truths. I simply cannot believe Britmar would support this foul sorcery. What did you learn in Karberg? Did the hunters manage to apprehend the crone? Right.
Whereas the Sith would want to populate every single one of those planets and make them idealized, and they would want to incorporate it into the whole, with the whole being a reflection of the Master Sith. Whereas the Jedi are saying everything the way it is fine. Let's just step back a bit.
She cursed an entire town. Such power rivals the magic of even Mirrodin himself.
Mirrodin.
Perhaps that explains Britmar as well. Yes, surely the crone had ensorcelled my brave friend. That must be it.
I love that word. Ensorcelled.
The only place that hasn't fallen lost in this dreadful swamp is the ramshackle settlement of Twillen. I should like to go there.
I have a
and
house.
Inquire after Britmar.
What about the crone herself?
If the journal is to be believed, the crone spent centuries studying the ancient ruins in the Fen. That is undoubtedly where she acquired her power. The last entry makes specific mention of the ruins at...
I'll go there.
Makes sense. I hope you find answers. I hope we learn the crone ultimately faced justice for what she did. I will go on to Twillen and inquire about both Britmar and the crone.
Look at that photograph. I'm about to hit level 60. Hi.
Am I truly all that remains?
Yes.
Ruiz and I had such plans. How cruel is fate. That I should live to see him become a monster. Yep. Time will tell, traveler. They found their final death. I will never forget what you did today.
Yeah.
I'll try to rebuild the White Skulls.
Thank you. Doing such a good job over here. I went and bought a bunch of fresh fish for some price. And the fish is just coming in all the time. Or firm fish.
Look at this beautiful basalt you've brought me.
I brought it.
Now, let's see about that 8. Well, this is puzzling. Judging by the level of erosion, sediment layers, and my chemical analysis, these stones could be several orders of magnitude older than I first guessed.
Wow.
It defies the imagination.
100,000 years?
I need another sample from a newer site to be certain. Master Ting Long once theorized that the bridge that spans the marshes was built in a more recent era. Could you bring me samples from South Vega Bridge for...
I will. Diet Coke, yeah. 3/4 Shattered Mountain, Cutlass Keys, and Brimstone Sands. Alright.
Finally, a traveler along the road. I'm Dr. Leonie Roggeveen. My wife Nora and I, we work as a team. We're here to see what we could dig up in these ruins. To study. We're antiquarians, numismatists. Likewise. I was wondering if you might be able to help me. You see, Nora and I like to play a little game to pass the time. She hides herself and leaves clues for me to find amongst these relics. Yes, but not how you imagine. I was looking for her latest clue at North Vega Bridge when something awoke the Guardians. I don't fight. Could you find the clue and bring it back to me?
Yes. Show me where the loot is. Show me all the loot now. I'm coming. All right. Yep, I think I'll be 65 naturally just by following the storyline. I see you. Whoa. 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 Whoa.
I've translated the glyphs on the bridge, and it's clear this passage was once a major supply route. Just as with the obelisk, the bridge was protected by magical devices, strategically placed to ward away some danger, almost certainly the corruption. If I could find one of these devices, I had hoped to deconstruct it and determine what energy powered the Ancients' wards. However, I've searched the length of the bridge, and whatever devices the Ancients placed have long since been looted or destroyed. The only possibility is that one remains somewhere in the bridge's upper framework. If I can get up there.
Yeah. Trading P. And... storage. Over here in Brightwood. Gather speed, I guess. And storage. Now as for me, make sure I eat my food here. It's all fine, all fine. Reduce rate of logging items. Scanning speed. Alright.
Well now, your timing's as fickle as the tides. It sure would have been nice if you'd shown up. This chest is locked by some puzzle. And that's really more your thing than mine. After you left Cardun, that alchemist suggested you might need help tracking down the crone and all. Of course, she also mentioned treasure in these ruins. And here we are. A bit of both if we can get this. Did she? Well then, I'm willing to bet she was after whatever's in this chest. If you can figure the lock, we'll find...
Okay. I mean, there was a rune back there behind us that we passed by earlier. There was a rune. Only so many combinations, though. Hold on. I think it was the P. Okay, I think I gotta go back. Hold on. Because there was a... There's something over here. Like this, see? That. Is that the first one or the second one? No. All right. Oh boy. I'm looking for clues as we re-enter. Aha, you see? It's right there. It's right there. It's WP. WR. WPR. WR. WR. Yep. Yeah, baby.
Ha! At last! I found one of the ancient devices on top of the bridge, and there is even a flicker of power lurking inside it. This is the key to the answers I've been seeking. The list of experiments I can conduct with this is nearly endless. Hopefully, this will renew Sir Britmar's resolve. She recently declared her intent to abandon this endeavor, but even she should realize the potential of this apparatus. If not, I will have to convince her, because I will most certainly need help getting it down from here and hauling it to Carberg.
Alright.
So, did you find anything inside?
A page.
I always nothing but a mouldy piece of paper. I suppose that's the kind of clue you were looking for, though, isn't it? Does it tell you where to search next?
It's a clue, no direction.
Well, Twillin isn't so much a town as a pile of wooden planks over the muck. But I'd ask around. Someone in Twillin knows what became of the crow.
Alright. I'm gonna knock out this mission over here. Really quick. Really quick. Get some stuff along the way before I head on into Twillin. I remember coming through here for these death motes a long time ago. Yeah, we're trying to get my harvesting up to 150. Very good. Nice. What's this then? I think this unlocks a painting or something for my house. Yeah, it does. So I have to decorate a house or my house to raise my score up to 1 or something. So this is where I chose to have my first house. Now where am I going? Right over here. To go, I have to gather stone samples from this part of the bridge. saltpeter. Got that good wood. Hey there. Okay. Looking for this. Some rocks over here. Hey, look, there's another puzzle. XC. There's probably something up top, but it might come back up. There it is. Turkey time. Yay. I see how it is. I have to gather 3 piles. 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, long range. Level 10 or 19. And now all signs point to Twillin. Guess what? I have a house here. Oh, you know what? I live... There's a fast travel point right here, so let's go use that. There's a 3-hour cooldown on that fast travel to my house. I'm gonna catch these fish. I have to catch 15 fish from anywhere, as the game says. On the hotspot and go. I have to have a longer cast. Alright, let me back up. Done. Perfect. See, it's going to be much easier now. It doesn't matter what fish. Now, there's currently a seasonal event, so these weird hotspots have this weird Aeternum sturgeon thing, which isn't really a real fish. I'd rather fish random fish, but, you know, it's a win-win. You have to turn this fish into the event. But I'm not fishing 15 fish here. Those little special fishing holes that are glowing, they have specifically that event fish. And I'm using the event bait to get the event fish. But there's only like 3 fish in that hole. And now it's done. So whenever I see that, I'll fish 3 times. And after a certain amount of time, we'll be done. Plus, I think those are building up my fishing score more than normal fish. Because they're legend, or they're special. Yeah, the actual mission was to... Where is she? The actual mission... Right here, catch fish from... catch fish anywhere. Anywhere. They didn't have to say anywhere. But they said it. Alright, we're about to get a bunch of stuff turned in back to back right now. This is where I have my house. Oh, yeah. Fwinky pinky, fwinky pinkity, fwinky, fwinky pinky, fwinkity, fwink. Fwinkity pink. Wink, kink, pink, kink. I don't think I have anything on me, but let's just do a little rotation through every single workstation as I pass through this town. Alright, I need iron ingot and linen. Let's pop out grok. It's so hard to remember everything. Hello. Hello. You will now help me remember a couple things in this game I'm playing. I'm currently a live streamer, live streaming right now the game New World Aeternum, Aeternum, on Facebook, YouTube, and X. Okay? And I have a couple questions. Well, eventually. But right now, I want you to remember a couple things. Okay? A list of things. So, 25 hyssop. That's HYSSOP. And 10 fibers. Those are both for the bright color bouquet at the workshop. I have to craft it for the mission board. And then we have, in the forge, we have a set of stalwart iron armor that requires 5 iron ingot and 10 linen.
Got it. I'm keeping track of those details for you. For the bright color bouquet at the workshop in New World Aeternum, you need 25 hyssop, that's HYSSOP, and 10 fibers. Then, for the stalwart iron armor at the forge, it's 5 iron ingots and 10 linen. Anything else you want me to jot down for your stream?
Well, 1 second. There, I just shut her off. So it's really cool in this game. You see these houses? Every town has like these houses that you can buy. You can't change their outside paint color, but you can decorate them with a bunch of stuff. And there's buffs that give you get a buff across the entire game, no matter where you are, when you have certain things in your house. And there's no house vendor or anything, but it's like a showcase of all your stuff. You know? But you have to pay property tax, and whoever's in control of the town can determine that tax.
You're back! And in one piece. Do you have the clue? It could be a coin, a note, an etching. A coin! Oh, I just love solving her puzzles. All the same. Let's see.
Okay, as I pass through, I'm going to work with everything. All this coarse leather. I try to work with as much as possible. Now this location is Weaver's Fen, and I'm using this as my leather and clothing spot. Go through each of these workstations as I pass by. That's wood. Increase my logging. Timberton. Lumber. And I'll store the rest over there at Brightwood. That's good. Wait. Nice. 183. Oh yeah. Let's check out this mission board. Hunt sheep, hunt elk will do. Lumber. No. Yep. A bunch of food to cook. Alright. Alright, that's it. Wait. Woo-wee. 129 harvesting. What do we got? I will make the magnificent dress and this armor research. And then for cooking, I have to make light ration. I don't have any food here. That's fine. Wait. Yeah, I'll be doing that at a different location, but not here. Not here. We're not cooking here. Okay, and we're not doing any of this. I'm just looking. Whenever I pass through, I try to do a couple things. Let's see here. Right here, filter, have materials, go. Awesome. Concoctions. These motes of doom. Whenever I pass by. And I'll deposit it where it belongs when it's done. Alright, that's all done. Let me go and loop around this way first. Opulent flim flam. Diamond gypsum.
If you always give, you will always have. What may I give you, devotee?
Mm-hmm. We are going for... I want the harvesting. And the harvesting. And the harvesting. And mining. And mining. And that's it. Cool. Let's open up everything. And all of this is trash. Trash. And trash. And trash. All right, cool. And now let's go around the corner. I'll check into the inn here. Well, not here. Hi there.
Great, you're back. Let's take a look at these new samples.
The fact this rank stack of hovels stands as the last safe place in the fen is like Pennyfather. Many here refuse to speak her name aloud. Nor do they have word of Sir Britmar. Did she? Now that is encouraging. Though it also disproves the theory my friend was ensorcelled. If Sir Britmar were with us, we would have not only the benefit of her knowledge. Without her, we have only the terrified and distrustful people of Twin.
I should ask around town as well.
Unfortunately, many people lost faith in the night. Your inquiries about the corpse crone may get more honest.
Hey, you look kind of scary. Like you're gonna burn them if they say the wrong answer.
What drags you into the vile water? Bilge and bastards, that's all you'll find here.
After the corpse crone's curse.
How dare you speak the name of that hideous fiend? She twisted the land and turned the living into loss. We are still burdened by the tyranny of her evil magic. She's still out there, lurking in the bog. Don't be a fool. Many have so.
Alright. She's out there somewhere. She's out there. Okay.
Dismal as it is here, our numbers are few now. Only the most foolish or desperate would seek out the old sorcerers of the swamp. If anyone around here knows how to find the crone...
Bela Ruby. I gotcha. That way? We go checking at the inn anyways. The edge of town. If you say so. Wait a minute. I'm not checked in. It's fine. I got my house. We're not done here.
Well, hello there. But for some of us, it's a safe refuge. A place. Oh, not to harm her, I hope. You should know, the crone's quite capable of defending herself. She's not a monster, you know.
What?
For those in need, the
What?
crone, despite what others may say, the corpse crone doesn't want to turn everyone lost.
What?
She doesn't snatch people up in the night or do anything they don't ask for.
What?
I saw the crone myself at one point.
What?
You see, I was struggling with my identity.
What?
Who I am inside.
What?
And she helped me.
What?
She gave me these wonderful medicines,
What?
and now everyone sees me in the way I see myself.
What?
No, but people need someone to blame for their misery, and they'll choose the easiest target.
What?
To petition the crone, follow the trail of torches on the South Road, and be respectful. She has no patience for fools.
What in the world? That was talking about transgenderism. They did it. They really did it. I can't believe it. This game is so modern. Alright. Let's get that iron and linen. And what else? I was having trouble with my identity, and she gave me medicines so that people can see me for who and what I think I really am. Don't be don't be mean to the evil crone witch in the forest, cause she made me into a lady. She could do it for you too. Now people attack me for no reason. Just because I'm working with the evil witch in the swamp for selfish reasons. Alright. So, we're almost ready. There. This other basket thing I have to make. I gotta make a basket, and what else? Maybe a basket, some armor. Okay, high sopping. Reeds and green wood. I get that in 3 seconds. Let's get the reeds and green wood in just 3 seconds. Add iron, linen, and coarse leather to that list as well.
All right, adding to the list. For New World Aeternum, you've got 25 hyssop and 10 fibers for the bright color bouquet at the workshop, 5 iron ingot, and 10 linen for the stalwart iron armor at the forge. And now you're also noting iron, linen, and coarse leather.
Okay, ignore that additional iron and linen. Just add the coarse leather to that stalwart iron armor ingredient list, and just say it's 30 coarse leather. Okay, add that to the list of the thing you already have there.
Got it. Updating the list for you. For New World Aeternum, you need 25 hyssop and 10 fibers for the bright color bouquet at the workshop. For the stalwart iron armor at the forge, it's 5 iron ingot, 10 linen, and now 30 coarse leather. Anything else to tweak or add for your stream?
Nope.
All right, we're all set then. I've got your list for New World Aeternum. 25 hyssop and 10 fibers for the bright color bouquet at the workshop, and 5 iron ingot, 10 linen, plus 30 coarse leather for the stalwart iron armor at the forge. Let me know if you need me to pull that list back up or help with anything else for your stream.
Hey there, how's it going?
Yo, it's going great. Thanks for the vibes. How's your stream of New World Aeternum rolling? Need me to pull up that crafting list again or help with something
No,
else?
not yet.
Cool, I'm here whenever you're ready. Just chillin' and keeping that New World Aeternum crafting list on lock for you. Hit me up if you need anything for your stream.
Give me that list again.
Sure thing. For New World Aeternum, you've got 25 hyssop and 10 fibers for the bright color bouquet at the workshop. For the stalwart iron armor at the forge, it's 5 iron ingot, 10 linen, and 30 coarse leather. Need anything else for your stream?
Nope.
All right, you're good to go. I've got your New World Aeternum crafting list ready if you need it again. 25 hyssop, 10 fibers for the bouquet, and 5 iron ingot, 10 linen, 30 coarse leather for the stalwart iron armor. Just shout if you need help with your stream.
Alright.
Sweet, we're all good then. I'm keeping that New World Aeternum crafting list on hand for you. Holler if you need it or anything else for your stream.
I'm gonna make this stuff down here right now. Every so often. Boom.
Love the enthusiasm.
Bam.
Dropping those. Yo, you're on fire with those crafting
Beam.
moves and... Oh, switching it up with a beam now? You're keeping the energy
Bang.
high? Yo, you're blasting through with a bang now.
Bong.
Loving... Oh, we're going bong now? You're absolutely killing it with the vibes in New World Aeternum. So back to that crafting list. 25 hyssop and 10 fibers for the bright color bouquet at the workshop. Plus 5 iron ingot, 10 linen, and 30 coarse leather for the stalwart iron armor at the forge. Need me to keep up with your crafting spree or anything else for your stream?
Nope.
All right, you're keeping it chill. I'm ready with that New World Aeternum crafting list whenever you need it. 25...
Alright, I shut her down. Alright, that's all. Now I gotta turn this stuff in and move on with the quest line. Easy peasy. Hey there. Yeah, quest board, and then I'll dump everything. Alright, let's go back down to Windsward for a second. Okay. I was going to do a quick little rotation. I want to cook some food here for a couple of these quests and just check in on Everfall and get the reward because I haven't done it yet. I'm sure I have some mission board mission to complete. Now, where's that kitchen?
So, with those, I know that I'm not
I need ginger. Make 20 of these. And you better shut up. better watch your full mouth. And 20 more. That's all done. And
They're not. It's not like they're not like servers or anything like that.
let's get some ginger. Out of my way. Hoopa-doopa-doo and hoopa-doopa-tay, hoopa-doopa-tea and hoopa-doopa-tum. Alright, let's go for 100 ginger. I'm placing a buy order, but I'm buying some right now. Know what I mean? Hey-o, Chris. Oh, yeah. Flavored pork rations. It's all good to go. So far, so good in the stream. And the sage. 1 second. Okay, I have to have tier 200. 200. 200. And I can make premium bait. Nice. Wonder if I can sell it. Maybe not. Corn. Milk. Bread. I'm not mass producing food yet to grind yet. Okay. Alright, let's go check out that board and move on. I'll turn this in here and I'll check the board and move on to the next town. Being careful about what I pick up. Hey there, buddy.
Excellent. I'm afraid we've not had much luck with these scrolls. Moira and I will get to work on deciphering this straight away. Though it's an unfortunate... After you left, frustrations boiled over. Elder Satvik insisted they wait for your return. They marched off to the town hall just a short time ago. If you go quickly, you might be able to avert a violent episode.
I hate people that don't use push to talk. Man, don't you hate when people don't know about the push to talk button? And they like leave their microphone on while they have their conversation with other people. Isn't that crazy when people don't use the push to talk button? Just keep on talking and talking and talking. Isn't that nuts? Alright, so let me cancel that one. You know what? I'll leave the rest. Well, I got the fish. I'll leave the rest. I'm not gonna do these. These goats, let's not do the goats, okay? And let's not worry about that one. Alright. Okay.
Now, let's not trade accusations about betrayal and blame. We've all made mistakes.
Mistakes? You've undermined us at every turn. And for what? To stir the collective pot into a frenzy?
And what a stew you've been cooking up. Hiring pirates to steal tribute. Paying them with the Druid's gemstones. A nasty gruel it is.
This theory of yours is preposterous.
If pirates stole the tribute, it's the Iron Rose to blame.
Whoa.
That's it. I'm cutting this traitor.
Whoa.
Leave, everyone.
Enough.
Whoa.
No point in killing each other if you're just gonna come back.
You're right.
And then you're threatening to shoot them?
Let's hang them by their toes in the town square.
Please, no. This was all the Speaker's idea. I'll tell you everything.
You wouldn't dare.
All right,
You wouldn't dare.
Time to chirp.
See, it's a bad situation when you reveal that you know something versus saying I don't know anything forever. But then if once you reveal that you kind of know something.
Before you counsel patience, I'd ask you to remember the atrocities this speaker and his conniving lackey have committed. They betrayed Medea. The Druids, the Iron Rose, and the entire town. They need to pay in blood.
Well, I think I think people are being driven to hostilities due to a slight corruption influence. Just like in Diablo, there's the Lord of Terror and the Lord of Lies and the Lord of Hatred, like brewing behind the scenes, so people are a bit more jumpy and a bit more accusational and a bit more willing to burn entire cities down to purge the evil, you know? There's traces of evil, so purge the entire town. That was driven by the Lord of Flimflam behind the scenes. In this case, you have this corruption influence that builds up based upon people showing more ego and showing more personality. It's just sort of what happens. It's sort of like back in the day, when the ancients first ruled over the land and they sent beacons out to attract people from across the world from different cultures. Because they have different cultures and people are different, they start fighting each other as they do. And then because they're fighting each other and doing lots of people stuff, showing lots of rage and lots of emotion, the corruption force built up in the background and started to actively, it was a catalyst. And then it created a manifestation of pure corruption, which is like against the energy of the island, which is called Aethoth, which is like the condensed version of that energy that the ancients were using for miracles and so forth. And everybody here is immortal, you know, but the immortality can turn bad. And so my point is that it's natural for people to fly off the wire like this or get all weird because there's magical energies influencing things, promoting emotion or making people into zombies, basically. And then to fight the evil, you have to actually give up your ego and your soul. Like you give up part of your soul, and in that is your personality and your memories. But because my soul's so strong, I've already done that and I'm still a person. But who knows what my past is, you know? Where was I before this island? Nobody knows, you know?
I'm not arguing with that. But with my blade freshly sharpened, I could do a little surgery to help guarantee we get the truth this time.
Good lord. Well, let's give them a chance one more time.
That chance passed a while back in my book. But I trust your judgment. If you get even a hint that they're holding out, though, it's my turn.
Yeah. Alright, so... you, speak to me now.
See now, that Iron Rose thug wants to carve me up, but I'm just a soldier in this affair. Everything I did, I was just following orders.
What were the orders?
Well, see here, old Francis told me this tribute business with Medea was just a lie, made up so someone could steal from the good people of Corinth. So that's why he cooked up this plan. My part was just to escort the damn tribute and surrender when the pirates attacked us. For doing that, I'd get half the take from one of them gemstones.
Now, who stole the gemstones?
The pirates. They wouldn't do this job for just a wagon full of food and armaments. The deal was they get 2 gemstones and we get the 3rd. Look, if you'll keep your Iron Rose dog from biting me, I'll even tell you where you can find the gemstone Francis and I was going to split.
Sure. Where?
Right upstairs in the speaker's stash.
What?
Now that I've told you that, you need to protect me from Francis too.
No.
Don't forget our deal, okay?
Alright, he's yours now. He's yours. I'm all done. It's right upstairs, in this very building. Hilarious. You mean that right there? I got the gemstone.
I don't know why you're so determined to bring me down, snooping around my personal affairs. I'm Speaker of the Winds. I could have you arrested. Oh, I've never seen that in all my days. Someone planted it there. It's shameful, this conspiracy against me. I'm the best speaker this town's ever had.
You're a liar and a traitor.
Oh, and now you convict me without a trial? Before you planned the execution, you'd do well to remember I have information you need. The other gemstone, eh? It was the pirates all along, you know.
Captain Doughty and Captain Gooboberti. They planned this. And when you find their gemstones, that proves my innocence.
No one believes you.
Go on and recover whatever gemstones remain. And we'll clean up all this business together, won't we? Hello? Are you listening to me?
You know, I'm sorry to intrude, but I could have sworn I heard someone who wasn't necessarily telling the whole truth. Ah, the words I've so longed to hear.
Yours now.
I'll clean up here. You have another gemstone. You should go and deal with that.
Throw him into the fire.
You're not handing me over to him, are you? This is not right. The people of Corinth will revolt if you take away their speech.
Throw him into the fire. The people here can't die. They come back. So you have to put them in a cage or something? Like in one of those baskets? Or an Iron Maiden, you know? You trap somebody in an Iron Maiden for like 10 years. That's a long time.
I see the light is still with you.
And also with ye. Okay, so now we are going over here. This mission. Good thing I came over here. I only came over here to cook. But I had a quest or two.
So the speaker himself had the second gem.
Yep.
Saves us some trouble, I suppose. We can just take it directly to one of the shrines.
Yep.
Another pirate, then. Seems those are Francis Turner's closest friends. And
Yep.
well, you'll be glad to know we've made progress studying this map. I think we've identified the location of at least one of the other shrines.
Yep.
That does seem to be the next logical step, so you have my support. We'll continue with the map. The shrine is to the southwest of the city.
Yep.
Oh, do be careful if you run into any ancient guardians there.
Well, I might as well knock this out. I might as well knock out this leg of the journey. I was sort of just swinging through. I'm working on some other stuff, but this is part of the overall storyline, so let's knock this out.
Welcome back to the southern breeze. May a gentle wind always guide you home.
Let me empty
Do
out
you
my
wish to
pockets
check in?
before rolling out. Okay.
Welcome back. Welcome back to the southern breeze.
Alright, let me just empty out my pockets now. Alright, so let's go over here to Everfall for the metal, and Brightwood for the wood. That'd be wood, and the sandpaper. That's good. What is this? Brightwood. And then Monarch for the Arcana. Alright, and the furniture and the other fishing stuff. And the crafting mods. And I guess all the other resources is fine. I'll break down all this. Very good. Let's go open up all these. And now we have to learn the sheet music. Very good. Break all this down again. And over here. No. In Weaver's Fen, I'll drop off the leather and cloth and right there. Very good. And then the Everfall. Stone and smelting. That's all good. And then over here, Monarch for the gem. Lovely. And now I'll be knocking out these 2 missions here. Exciting! I'm level 60. Doing very well. And I just started doing the Weaver's Fen stuff. I'll knock out that and push forward again. Just cleaning up this stuff here in the side here. Alright, I'll be right back, everybody. Sure, I'll be right back. Hello. There we go. Let me play some music here. Now that I know that playing music gives me and everybody around me a buff, it's awesome. I'm trying to get good at this music thing here. Let's go to expert. The goal is to have my gathering speed increase. Here we go. Super hard. I'm playing on the hard difficulty now. Let's see here. Sometimes playing harder is easier. Perfection! Alright, anyways. No, again? Alright, here we go. That's for increased craft harvesting speed. Is all good. Let's go faster. I could probably get a new set of tools now. You know? But I'll see about that in a bit. We sort of have to save up money for when I'm level 65. Come on. All the stuff to do. I need these nuts. Can you hear the game okay and everything? I'm gonna turn the game up a little bit. You tell me if it's too loud for my voice. Hey, look, it's trees. I want those trees. I hear somebody on the mount. They're coming. You want that tree over there? Nope. All right.
There is a serene little pond up here. A nice place to sit and meditate. Beware if you go further. There's a very angry bear. You look tough enough to help hunt pumas. They provide good food for the settlement. You'd be surprised how much meat I don't slaughter indiscriminately. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, there was getting mauled by a bear is enough to make even the hardiest another hunter. Albrecht. He was doing this. I imagine he got a bit too close to the bear den.
I'll hunt
you
him
might
down.
want to bring a... I don't know where the lair is, so you'll have to track the bear down.
I'll find him. Alright, number 3. Come on. I'm on a mission. This is a dye or a pigment used to make dyes. Hey, thank you, Chris. I'm not using the noise gate anymore. And all that. Speaking of that, I have to flip one of my fans during my next break. I have it facing the other direction right now. I have a fan blowing at the back of my computer, but it also hits my legs and blows under the table. Hunt these puma, I believe. Oh, I can't wait till 65. It's gonna be so exciting. It's a big old game. Body. That's very to watch. If this dude walks to this node and wiggles on it, watch. I'll tell you one thing, they're going straight to a node with what they're doing. I got so much to do here. Good stuff. Well, I have to get one more Puma. 1 second. Person's killing everything and then not doing anything with it. Thank you. There's the meat. Let me get these fish over here in this corner. It's 3 fish per special pull here. Right back here with the special bait. Okay. Longer cast the better. Back it up a bit more. And one more. Because I have a quest to fish 15 times across the board, and I want to go ahead and knock out these special pools here. Even though it's not giving me actual fish, and I'd like to fish actual fish, you know. How about the next secret fishing spot I stumble upon on the map? I'll go ahead and fish it up there for a second. Let me get these briar. You know, let's just focus on the mission. Let's just focus on the mission, baby. Otherwise, I'll be doing this forever. Oh boy, moving forward. I chopped down these trees so I could run faster for a bit, you see? Such a beautiful soundtrack overall. Just bum 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 bum. So beautiful. It keeps coming up. Alright, so we're going into this cave, right? Yes, we are. They're able to pull off a pioneer, pirate, like explorer, which is pioneer sort of, medieval fantasy vibe at the same time. Am I supposed to be in here? Yes. Enter the burrow and defeat the flimflam? What are you talking about? What's all this? Oh my gosh. No. What? What? Oh, there he is. He just wasn't here yet. I thought, you know. Let's go in the corner. So epic. A fancy brush set. Yeah. There's a label on them. Aeternum, the Tavern of Corinth. Will do. Okay, ascend the ruins to replace the verdant gemstone. Yeah. Where am I going? That way. This game has some nice climbing puzzle in it. Ah. Okay. Will do. Watch me go. Yeah, look at me go. Whoa. Yeah. I did it. Without combat roller. Whoa! Jeez. Oh no. No! Yay, I did it. Where's my prize? I like jumping puzzles in video games, and now I gotta figure out the letter. Oh no. I should have paid attention before coming up. Oh, it's... What? Okay, I can't rotate. It's telling me. It's H. Remember H? Now what? That way? Sure. Get some treasure over here. I'm coming to help you. Now I head back. Nice. I have to kill a certain number of stag here. These are low-level dudes here. I'm trying to head back so I can head to my real area. I got the mission done. What, a double, triple mission here. Okay, it's nice to get some resources. You hear that weird sound effect? Hold on. That sprinkle or something to that effect. We should be hearing that, you know, every couple seconds. Or that ding. Ding. You know? Something to that effect every couple seconds. Like that. That is different but similar, you know? Doesn't happen with trees though. Right there. I think that's the sound effect of me getting... Well, no. That tree did it. There it is. It's whenever my skills go up. Alright, we're still going that way. Just nice to get some rawhide. I gotta turn this quest in here. Done there. Okay. It's simply irresistible. I'm trying to build up my mining over time. So there is a stacking haste, I'm pretty sure. You see, down there at the bottom with all those icons, you'll see the icon of a boot. Like right there. This is 4, 3, 2, 1, then it stops. But also if I roll right here, this is 4, 3, 2, 1, and stops. And if I swap to this weapon and then back to it, it says 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You know? And see, now there's 2 boots. You know? If I do a combat roll while at full stamina, I get a speed boost. If I chop down trees or collect plants or skin animals, I get a speed boost. And if I swap to my bow, I get a speed boost. And they stack with each other. And if I traverse something, so if I grapple or climb something like this, hold on. The speed boost, and then boom, speed boost, and then do a bow, speed boost, see? And that's helpful.
Wonderful. This will make a pleasant change from all the wolf meat we've been eating. A little variety.
And I imagine the end
taking
game
down that bear was
is to
no
be fast
small
enough
feat.
to be comparable
I'm
to a
still
mount.
going to avoid.
You know? Through a combination of rolls and weapon swaps and skills, because some skills give you a speed boost, like the Firemancer staff. I think there's an ability that gives like a speed boost, like where you rocket forward. Or there's a couple things, like this sort of makes you move forward a bit, you know? And this right here. And there's an offset where if I hit something with it, I get a speed boost. I think a combination of all that is faster than a person on a mount. Or equal to or faster. But you'd think it'd be faster to make it comparable. Because you don't have to do anything on a mount. But the benefit of not being on a mount is looting everything every 3 seconds. Alright, now we get to go home. Boom. There's one main quest here. And then we can head back down to the fen, hopefully. We have to get back to the fen. I got your brushes.
I tried searching, but as soon as I got anywhere, inspiration would strike and I'd be painting with my second best set of brushes.
Are those your easels out there?
Not just mine.
Oh.
I'm part of a whole group of landscape painters on
I
Aeternum.
see.
You haven't lived until you've captured the clouds over the bay at sunset. What's...
You don't say. And I got pigments, baby. Let's open up everything. Alright, cool. Alright, are we done here? Nope. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh my goodness. We're going north. Trying to get some stuff done here. Well, let me process everything. That's what you gotta do when you come back to town, you know. You gotta process as much as you can at every workstation you have access to, besides cloth. I'll do the wood, because I chopped down a bunch of trees. And I probably passed the leather working, but that's fine. I can just drop the... It's nice to have the raw material as well, because sometimes quests ask for just pure rawhide. Okay, so... Let me go transfer all this stuff. Alright, this is going to go down to Everfall for the smelting. That's all done. Thank you. And the stonework. Bada boom. And then Monarch Bluff for the Arcana. And the mods. And all this other fluff. The pigment. And then bright wood for the wood. And Weaver's Fen for the leather. And Windsword for the food. Very nice.
Always returning victorious and looking like it was a simple matter. I understand you've restored another one of these verdant gemstones. Well enough. Grace managed to keep Leovix distracted in the tavern long enough to get Francis and... Oh! And then everyone had to go and elect me as the new... Thank you. I only hope we can move fast enough to ensure there's still a town what's... As I mentioned, Grace has been a huge help, but she's restless and...
And there she goes. I'll say hi and bye.
Well, look at you. Breathing life back into this wee... But I've been anchored here too long. It's time to catch some wind and find more favourable surroundings.
Where you going?
I'll be heading up north. I hear there's a bigger town up there.
Yeah.
I was thinking to try and convince you to come with me. But I'm pretty sure that's a lost cause, isn't it?
This town needs me.
You've got it covered. And I'm starting to grow moss on my backside. You'll need to be going after that third gemstone. That pretty little druid wants you to meet her to the east. She's scouting out that pirate den. Oh, we'll cross paths again. As surely as day follows night. You're a restless spirit. Same as... Go help the druid girl. Then catch up with me in the north.
I will. The druid girl. Always to the east. Alright, let's go knock out this druid action, and then we have a double whammy. Pure planny. I have to kill the... Yep. We're doing a double whammy Kerplani over here. Oh, I'm all out of my dexterity food. Uh-oh. Well, I can make more. This is Windsworth. I think I need sage. Let's go buy some sage. Just make sure. That's the forge. Okay, I have to make more pastry crust. Alright, I'm making a ton of pastry crust. Watch this. It's based upon the salt. I'm going in. Boom. Oh, that was a big one. And then the meat pie. All sage. What about flour? All the corn. And flour. Trying to identify my bottlenecks here. Meat pie. Boom, boom. Peppercorn. Alright, so let's get flour and flour components. And sage. Flour, flour components, and sage. Oh, yeah. Alright. Flour, flour components, and sage. Sage is going to be expensive, but that's okay. I'm going to place a massive buy order for sage. Even though it's expensive. 125. Beating the competition, I want 1,000 sage. No, I don't. I want 200 sage. I want 300 sage. And then for now... How much is a meat pie? That is the question. $3. They're selling them in individual little amounts to make it seem. That's right. That is right. No one's selling meat pies. You can set the price of meat pies. Someone's going to buy up all this really quickly. To make it seem like meat pies are worth more than what they are, you make a bunch of individual sales to make it seem like that's just the market price. But it could be the same person making individual sales of 2 at a time, 10 at a time, 4 at a time, when you should be selling 100 or something like that. So, yeah, I'm going to go ahead and get the sage going. What a shame, what a shame. Oh. I'll spend 200 bucks. Let's spend 200 bucks. I'll spend whatever. That just happens to be my bottleneck. Now for the corn, or let's check out corn pricing. I'll place a buy order for whatever. Let's go for 30 cents. And I'm going to buy 1,000. Yeah. And then let's check out the wheat. It's expensive. 90 cents. Let's go for 30 cents. And I'll go for 1,000. And I'll place one more buy order for 31 cents to make it seem that that's the new price. And I'll go 150. No, I'll do like 25 here at 31. You see? And then I'll go back to corn and I'll buy that. It's not bad. Boom. Boom. Done. Now for flour, just raw flour. 142 versus 58. Let's go for 60 cents. And I'll go for 500. I'll go ahead and buy, that much. It's okay. There we are. I placed a couple buy orders, you know, because I plan on making a profit on a couple of those things. Undercutting. Alright, so we want to make flour, first of all, with all that corn. And this is to raise my
self-awareness beginning to manifest in their conversations. There, the Enclave rebuilt. The scientist Autumn eventually died, and his son, Augustus Autumn, became colonel.
Silence! How dare you keep your microphone on? Making me turn things off now. Meat pie. It's all about that sage. It's all about that sage, you see? That's why the sage is worth so much. Yeah. I wonder if I can sell the premium bait. It's worth 100 cooking. Let's see what it's game meat or any meat. Fish oil. Can I make more fish oil? No, it's just straight up fish oil. So I have to catch more fish, you see. So let's see what I can do for seasoning blends. I have honey. And we have dill. Because I purchased dill for a very specific reason. And I purchased peppercorn too. So we don't want to go crazy. Let's just go up to 88. Okay. I'll turn all my fish oil into premium fish bait. I don't want to make just a bunch of garbage food right now. Okay, so now let's see if I can sell this premium fish bait. Well, answer is no. But it provides 100, and it was... How much does fish oil go for these days? 13 cents. Well, Mr. Beauregard, guess what? These guys are idiots. 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 Oh, no, that's the buy price. Oh, well... It looks like we could join the fish oil game. Well, still 35 cents ain't bad. Those fools. I'm gonna go for 300 bucks worth of fish oil. Those idiots. I'm gonna place a buy order for 20 cents or 15 cents for 1,000. Those fools. No, I'll do yeah. Yep, 1,000. I'm filled to the brim with fish oil, baby. They call me Fish Oil Jackson. That's gonna help build up my cooking. Blinky-dinky-doo and plinky-tinky-tum. But I can't sell them though, right? Oh no, but it's worth so much cooking though. Wait, hold on. No, it's not. 35 cooking. Oh my gosh. Wait a minute. What is worth the most? 214 cooking. 35 cooking. Fish oil. First of all, I'll be converting all of the fish oil into cooking oil. And 13 cooking per. Either way. And... $35 ain't bad. Yep, I'll use up all my seasoning blend. Let's do that. But now I'm sitting with a bunch of bait. How much does bait weigh? 0.1 pounds, but that adds up, you know. Adds up. I got a bunch of fish oil, baby. It's good stuff. I'll be converting all future nuts. Well, 13 cooking. 13 cooking. It's all 13 cooking here. For all of those. But then this right here, you know. I didn't want to use up my game meat. I need a stack of that in the future. I already made the investment in the past. Let's buy a big stack for 40 cents. Uh-oh. That'll happen. And I'll go ahead and spend that much. And let's buy some direct sage. It's so expensive right now. It's not worth it. So I'll get the sage over time. Alright. But I do have my meat pies, and they're right there. We're not eating that. I will be eating nothing else. Matters. Nothing else, because it doesn't stack. Alright, that's it. Well, I've pushed my cooking up a tiny bit, and spent a bunch of money. And that's fantastic. Now let's go this way. Right now. A little investment there. And this stuff will come in over time. I could always cancel orders as well, you know. The goal is to get the better food recipes or whatever. Is to build up your cooking to a certain point where it's more efficient to be able to cook some stuff. Otherwise you're cooking quite a bit. And you end up with a full inventory. Or whatever. I'll be making a third new nice bag. It's a lot harder for me to fill up my inventory these days. I see that orichalcum out there and I want it. These rabbits are really important. The game meat. Alright, here we go. I just had to get this stuff here. But now I have 63 of these foods. Still trying to get my harvesting to 150. Now, all foods matter. I have to really study it to figure out how do I really build up that cooking. Next time I do it, I'm going to study and look at the ingredient listing. No, I need these herbs badly. Ginger, thyme. This is where you get the sage from. We've got to find fields of herbs. I don't have a good spot yet. All right. Okay, there's an NPC somewhere right there.
I know you're aware of our supply shortages here in Windsworth. I've even heard you help restock our food and wood supply.
Yes.
We are running dangerously low on clothing. Let me tell you,
Crafting takes time.
I propose we go in and steal the pants off those ancient guardians.
Let's do it.
Since you asked, any loom patterns you find will help him. I'll be able to get our production up and running with the
Sounds
new...
great. So now we're going this way. Speak with Nessa Flimflam outside the pirate base, and then we have to go over there to go fill some ancients for their pants. And another quest.
I'm glad you're here, but I'm afraid I have bad news. These pirates have been cursed into lost. That means there won't be any chance of negotiating. Well, just know this. Captain Korapati was particularly nasty. I hope you ate a fortifying meal before leaving town. I think you're going to... Patience will win the day. Oh, a strategic thought. I'm no warrior, but if you use the catwalks, it could help you to keep the pirate...
Alright. I want them to surround me, though.
I won't just watch Windswood go to hell. The Swarmancers, the Withered, the Pirates.
Heard Francis was working with the pirate. You know how the Swarmances destroyed the farm?
Mm-hmm.
Ruined the windmills? Well, I plan on returning the favor. Already thought of that.
Destroying the cannons?
There's a
Gotcha.
big mean bruiser who leads their raids.
Gotcha. And I'll get him for you. Alright, let's go this way first. Here I come again, don't you know? Don't you know, baby? I'm coming. Oh. Count me in. I don't want to have to wait for a respawn. Bingo. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Saltpeter. Silver. Over here. Sabotage the cannons. I like how everyone's doing the same quest. So funny. We're all in the same. Oh. Now, where's the captain? I want to push forward for the captain so I don't like have to wait for the respawn. I'm gonna push all the way forward. Be the boss. You're lost, I say. It's a plague. Okay. Yep. So I gotta hurry. I want to attack the bus. Hey, no, we don't gotta wait. Let me turn back on the voice chat so I can let them know what's going on. I was trying to speak to him. The verdant gemstone. Good thing I ran past everything. Both situations working out. But I'm overpowered for this area. Yay. And then what? Okay. First meat lamb. Gotta do it again. Where is he? Over here on the boat? Yay, all done. That was easy. And now we go over here. So now I'll get the remainder of all the, well, not all of the boxes, but some of them. Passing through, just passing through. Don't mind me.
Splendid!
Yep.
You clearly weren't eaten by the alligator. More importantly, you've recovered the third verdant gemstone. This is the last one. We're finally close to restore. You'll need to take the gemstone to the shrine at the ruins. No, agreed. While you head to Sirius, I'll visit town and just think. We'll soon be able to tell all the people of Corinth the good news.
That'll teach them.
Mm-hmm.
I could see those explosions.
That's right. What's this then? Okay, we go this way. These looting patterns. We ain't done yet. And I need more nuts now. I purchased all that fish oil. But I'll be getting my own whenever I fish a bit more. Come on. Come on. You got it, dude. Awesome. Neat. A molten lodestone. Sure, we got some berries here. Tier 3. Come on. We're going north. Up. As it were. Squash. And okay, WPX. One second. I need game meat. You know. Rage hide, very nice. Okay, here we are. Yep. So WPX. Done. This one's done already. Oh, it's changed. PXH. Whoa. Alright, now over here. I'm gonna pin this objective. Yeah. Be quick.
Be careful you're not celebrating a boss victory. If you join me, you'll never have to worry about such a thing.
Let me try to run. I have to go over here to the cemetery and then hop back across it, get the other thing down below, and then check back in. But I want to hurry up. peasy. Yes, sir. Occasional rock. Covenant headquarters. So it's showing me the other loot right there. All done. Heading to the fast travel point.
We'll use all the aid we can get. Oh,
Yay.
perhaps you would enlist in an even greater...
Alrighty then. Now we teleport right back down to right here. Okay. And then knock out, travel to the bottomless cup to collect fabric samples. Really quick. I'm gonna go back up to Corinth, knock that out, and head back over to hopefully the Finn. Awesome. Lots of opportunity to increase my gathering. I see more herbs. And more orichalcum. Let's go over there. I need to farm so many herbs. But this area might be good for it. Yes, mint, nutmeg, ginger. I need game meat. Animal eye. I like that texture. It's almost dusty. $1,983 mining. All right. Creeping forward. So now that we're here, I have to collect fabric from these enemies. Easy peasy. Maybe. There's one, there's two. Probably some loot down here. that's all done. Well, either way, I have to go back down to Corinth. Done. And we haven't concluded the Varangarian quest line. Alright, here we go. Alright, what do we got? Alright. This melts a little bit. Tiny bit of iron. I can't smelt the orichalcum yet. Nope. What's it take? 150. I'm at 122. Interesting. Cool. And that's done. The wood. Just gotta process what I can. Good. And the loom. That linen. Shatin.
The Speaker's betrayal is a disappointment to us all. But we found the source of the famine. The protections on Vinsverd have been restored. Things will get better.
Whoa.
That is no natural storm.
Everyone, stay calm.
People of Corinth, hear me. Not only have you failed to pay tribute, but now I find the Druids fallen as well. The suffering you've inflicted on the land demands you suffer in return. Your tribute now will be in blood. Do not make me wait.
Whoopsie. Oh, cool.
Well, so much for my theory that Medea would be understanding. But of course, keep in mind, she doesn't have all the facts. I'd say, perhaps, if we explained the situation, but she doesn't seem like she's open to diplomacy. Well, we have to at least try, don't we? Or perhaps, as the last druid, I should be volunteering as tribute. You're not thinking to do battle with her, are you? Medea's been on Aeternum for millennia. She's... If you could just get her to hear us out, however, I feel certain she'd be open to some effort at amends on our part. Very well.
Try.
She mentioned seeing the fallen druids, so she must have occupied Thornhall.
Yep.
I see the light is still with you.
And also with ye. Let's look at the cooking here. Alright, primary material is any tier 1. Okay. And it's worth 4 cooking. So any tier 1. Any tier 1. And then tier 2 is a travel ration. Tier 1, energizing. Tier 2. So it's the same thing, really. Okay, one's mana and one's life. And tier 3 requires 3 different foods. Tier 2 requires two tier 1s, or a tier 1 and whatever. And then tier 3 is 3 foods. And it could all be just tier 1. Yep, and then 4 foods. And one of them has to be tier 4. And the rest can be tier 1. Hold on. Okay, same thing. One of them has to be tier 3, the rest can be tier 1. So those blueberries, for example. Right? And the strawberries. And the poultry. For example, but those are tier 3 foods. And then tier 4 is not much, but that includes wheat. You see, the wheat. So I shouldn't use wheat. But is corn tier 4? Corn is tier 2. Alright, so the wheat. Alright, so now I know. Alright, so okay, so tier 1. I can't specify tier 1, which sucks. So I can't see what the cheapest tier 1 thing is. Can I let's look around. Okay, fish fillets are pretty cheap right now. At 19 cents. Maybe I can look at see all the game meat tier 1. Alright, and then back over here. Pork tier 1, 38. Yep, the fish fillet. I'll place a buy order for 10 cents. And I'll buy 1,000. Yep. Yeah, that's the goal here. No. Poultry. Too expensive. It's at 84 cents, but I'll check out the buy order. Okay, that's good. Let's go with 15 cents. And I'll buy 1,000. Poultry, and then... Okay, that's all tier 1. Let's go back. That was meat, and now large fish shouldn't be tier 1. Nope. Small fish. Nope. Vegetables. Mushroom. 38 cents. Buy order. 25 now. Squash. $1.68. $29. Carrot. 30 cents. Alright, let's go with 15 cents here. I'm gonna go for 1,000. And then potato. Well, that's tier 3. Oh, carrot's tier 2. Oh. It's only mushrooms as tier 1? No wonder. Let's go check out the tier 5 tomatoes. $1,000. Let's go with 500. And string bean. Hey, 20 cents ain't bad. I can just buy it right now. Let's go with 500 right now. I'll place a buy order. It has to be low. Okay, that's done. String beans. cauliflower, $24. Are you serious? Broccoli. Okay, the tier 4 foods are what is expensive. Cactus flesh. Nope. So it's just... Yeah, these tier 4 vegetables are pretty expensive. What about tier 4 meat? Because I'm imagining, as people kill a bunch of creatures... Oh, tier 4 meat's actually blue? Uh-oh. Yeah, it's blue. 8 cents. Let's go with 20 cents. And I want 1,000. And the tender wolf. Oh my gosh, let's go for 20 cents. A person's going to take that offer. You know it. Let's go with 500. Okay, and then venison. And then... Yeah, it's just that tender wolf, delicate fish fillet. Let's go with 25 cents. And I'll go with 200. That's good. That's good. Alright, that's for the long run. And now, let's go check out the fruit. There's no tier 1 fruit. What about tier 4? See those lemons? You know? That was used in one of my ingredients. Too expensive. What about, oranges? 55 cents? Alright, let's go with 25 cents here. And I'll go with 500. Alright, and then grain. This wheat. Just wheat. Alright, I'll go for 35. Let's go with 300. And I get the corn. To make the flour, I'll go with 35. 300. Alright, and then the nuts. Nuts are tier 1. And they're everywhere. Let's not worry about nuts. Honey is tier 1. I guess I can place a buy order. Should be very cheap. Why is it so expensive? It's weird. Okay. Egg is tier 1. But they're expensive. Alright, that's exciting. So we're about to get a bunch of weird little foods trickling in. And the goal here is to make this satisfying food, you know, with these ingredients. Broccoli or wheat or whatever, you know. The tier 4 stuff is what we want. We're about to get a bunch. Yep, we're about to get a whole lot. In the meantime, what's this, tier 3? Let's use up all this tier 3 stuff, plus these tier 1 mushrooms, and this tier 1 honey. No. And the tier 1 honey. And say goodbye. Done. 119. So once this stuff comes in, I'll be good to go. Yeah. That's how it works. Tier 3 specifically. For 198 cooking, that's pretty good. That's pretty darn good. So let's run through the blueberries. And I want to turn the milk into cheese. Use that pork. And well, the pork is used for a recipe from time to time. Let's go for the red meat and the melon. And they don't have a tier 5 food yet. We're just going to be waiting on that. Yep. Very nice. Very nice. And now we just wait for the foods to come in. That's quite the investment, you know. But it's going to work out. A lot of food here. Okay, let's move everything around really quickly. Everfall. I have to go there to process everything. That's fine for now. Let's go up to Brightwood. Brightwood is fine. Yep, Brightwood's fine. And then back over here to Monarch Bluff. Boom. And that's it there. Crafting mods, resources, and we're done. Boom. And Weaver Spin for the other stuff. Good. Whew.
Oh, my thanks. If only I knew the secrets of those ancient dyes.
Yeah.
Oh, you are it. Once the settlement is reclothed, then perhaps I'll have time to pursue my studies in ancient dyes.
Alright, let me go straight here. This is some straggler quest I have to take care of really quick. Let me do this super duper quickly. Alright, I learned a lot about the cooking there. And what to look out for. And the relative value. Tier 1 through 5 ingredients, okay? And to make a general tier 3 food, for example, you need one batch of the tier 3 and then 2 different tier 1 foods. And this meat here is what? See, the pork is tier 1. That's really good. And it's used in some recipe. Oh yeah. You know, there's actually a batch of high slop down here anyways. Let me do a big loop through. This is the spawn of the game, by the way. going down there anyways. Yay for random herbs. Yep. Right around the corner. I'll teleport back. We have to do what? I'm just gonna run past everything. And deeper. Or something. Is he on top of the cliff? He's probably on top of the cliff. Yeah, he's probably on top of the cliff. Yeah. Oh boy. So alright, and now I teleport over here. I think. Better be on that cliff. That's why I didn't do it last time, because I couldn't find the spot. I was going to come back to it. Alright, yep, up there. Up there. Because Lynx has wood. Here are 2 meats. If I hit a foe with 100% health, they are slowed down. Good. Hitting a foe below 50% reduces all ability cooldowns. Hitting a foe with a debuff grants 5 stamina. Good. And then we'll make it where all the shots give a debuff. That slow counts as a debuff. Void metal, nice. run through these walls over here. I'm trying to gather more, but I'll kill them when if I try to pull them with my bow. But anyways, we're working on this ASAP. Petrified wood, very nice. Red meat. So as I go through all the stations, I should make whatever standard meal I can. There's gold in here. Getting closer. Yeah. And and over here. These trees. Red meat. Let's go. Give me the meat. Weird wood. Thank you very much. I have a higher value for this meat now and everything else in the world. I think I have to climb. Where is this guy? Aha! There's like a thing over here. on top. Both punks.
Well met, stranger. I am Kiva, apprentice to antiquarian Paget Nova to help her with any items of a magical nature she
Kiva.
might find. She's been teaching me how to decipher ancient glyphs, which is... Oh, may I? Oh no, this must be from Romac. I've been helping him with those nasty Varangians. They're a particularly vicious lot.
Okay, I'm gonna have to go over here and defeat Sir Anton the Grim. Silver. Wrong way. Alright, we're going this way. Not go that way. Come on. Extra speed. Extra speed. At least we're not killed. That's probably supposed to be hard, by the way. Got it. And now... find her again. Okay. Around the bend. Hey, how's it going there, buddy?
Welcome back. Did you find the notebook for Romac?
It holds the location of Meriden's
This
true
is a
workshop.
valuable
What?
and dangerous find. I think I shall keep this from the antiquarian.
Alright, well that's all done. Now we can teleport back to town. In 3 minutes, oh no. On that note, yeah. We'll teleport back to town and then go straight to this other fast travel point. Okay. Yeah. And I'll be right back. Look at that photograph. Every time you do it gives me gas. Oh no. The son of a beeswax eating, marmalade drinking. This is where I grew up. I think the present owner pig stood up. Did you know that you can place 1 to 4 chests in each house? Alright. I have a lot to do. Trading fee reduction. Standing game. Station fee. This is where I cook. Standing game. Weaver's Fen is where I live. Property upkeep. Gather speed. Alright. Let me hurry up. My journey. Okay. The goal is to make these lines, I think. Alright, cool. That sounds great. And now I teleport right over here. Not even unloading. Not even unloading. But I will. I have 600 pounds on me right now. I mean, hurry up. Gold from the silver. Platinum from the gold. And a little bit of, all the charcoal. And steel from the iron. And that's it. Free honey. The wood. Increase my logging a little bit. Okay, there's no fabric. Let's do a little bit of cooking. Let's make the satisfying meal with whatever I have. Tier 1. Let's use that pork from those boar outside. And some fish fillet, and then some game meat. I don't want to use up the lemons. How about a tier whatever? Right here, 48, and game meat and basic fish. Because I do get tier 3 stuff all the time. Like all those berries. There we go. That'll work. Let's not do potatoes. Venison, sure. The poultry. The pork. Alright, that's good for now. Do some quick leather working. And that should be it. I'm just gonna dump everything here. Well, not. I'm already I'm already here, so Monarch, boom. And Everfall, boom. I'll get better at that. I have to go to Everfall next. Apparently, because I'm full. So Windsward. This is just where I am right now. All the cooking items, and then Weaver's Fen for the leatherworking. Brightwood for my wood. Sandpaper. Break down all the items I pick up. 200 pounds of pure garbage food. Now let's see if I can sell these for any amount of money. Even pennies. I think everybody should have a ton of this garbage food that they don't want it. There, I'm just going to place a sell order. I'm just going to throw it on the ground. It said I'll lose coin. Alrighty then. Can I make a box? No? Can I hold shift and... yeah. That's fine. I had to. Alright, all done here. Yep. And then we run right on down here and do the mission. And the next main town I go to is going to be... Everfall. Just to drop on in and... work with some materials for a moment. And I might get some ideas about the auction house.
Whatever.
I do have to smelt my... or I have to increase my smelting up to... whatever, so I can create orichalcum bars. I think I'm still sitting on a buff, but let's go play some music over here. It's music time. Oh yeah. It's music time. Now don't make fun of me. I'm doing the expert difficulty here. And I want increased territory standing. And I'm ready to go. Here I come. And right about now. And wait a minute. Uh-oh. Boom. Bravo, bravo. Now where's my money? Where's my money? Money, money, money. Money, money, money. Where's my money? Alright. Moving on. Okay, we're over here to go figure out what's going on. These pirates are taking these weird magical crystals. And as part of the tribute, this lady's really mad. This powerful maiden, the eternal, imbued with island powers, and she's real mad. People had to pay her off and set up this army, this red army that would collect tithing, and then it stopped this tribute because the pirates hijacked the money. But then there's this green crystal involved, and there's 3 of them, and they're very powerful, and we're trying to recover them right now. And these pirates, they're all lost, so it's like a weird lost headquarters thing. Infiltrate Thornhall, the most holy site of Windsward's druids, and find Medea. Convince her to give the region a second chance. This is Medea, the lady that we're talking about. The weird, evil, magical lady person. Is the big deal. But I'm powerful now, you know, so it's no big deal. I mean, compared to this content. Which is why I'm trying to do it. Okay. This is a soul trial. It's like a boss fight. But it's like for level 18. It's sort of like, imagine playing World of Warcraft when you're first playing, and you're doing a bunch of side quests, and you're farming in an area, exploring, finding stuff, you know, and then you realize that you're like level 40, the enemies are level 20 because you're taking your sweet time. So then you dig toward the level 40 stuff, you pick up a couple of those quests, and you do a couple of those threads, but now you have all this lower stuff that you're not done with yet. You know what I mean? But then there's actually a ton of content down here that you should be doing that provides context and lore and milestones and, you know, abilities.
Ah, if it isn't the town's savior, and they send you as tribute. An insult to us both. But the price must be paid. If it must be, so be it.
Now hear me out, hear me out, hear me out. No, I'm not here for that purpose.
Before me. Without me, this land was forsaken, forgotten by all. I asked tribute only as just payment for my protections. But in the days to come, they will need a new guardian. The honor and the burden are no longer mine.
Okay, E-X-H. E-X-H. Wait a minute. E-H-X. Wait a minute. A-H. Wait a minute. I. Wait a minute. Oh my god, no. Too many to, you know. What are you about here? Wait a minute. Oh, it means nothing. Alright, cool. So now, we're done? Alright, let's go over here. Buffalo. And, yeah. Let's knock out these 2 quests right up above, okay? Because it's in the area, it's part of the lore. I'm in the area really quick. Let's just knock it out super duper quickly. What the heck's going on here? Oh. Really quickly, just knock it out really quickly, okay? Provide a bit of context to what's going on in this world. I found my thrill on Blueberry Hill.
believe you
She's
came
dead.
out here without me.
I'm the champion.
I had no idea.
I know, but, you know,
You
it's
have
fine.
saved our town thrice over
Thank
now.
you.
My order is in tatters.
Yes.
The Iron Rose is no more.
Good.
I believe I have found a kindred spirit in you.
It's been an honor.
Indeed, it has. I have agreed to rebuild the town guard for the new Speaker of the Winds.
Yes.
I hope you return to Corinth.
Victory in Corinth is what they say. All right. Stay right down the road. All meat is precious to me now. After really studying the resources. And berries, because berries are tier 3. Where am I? Ooh. This whole field's nice. Let's get this really quick. There was a mission at the board to get some buff bison, and now I know where they are. Ooh. Tier 5 fire moat. And salamander in snail form. Alright, so this whole island's one big distraction. Let's stay on track. But, you know, I'll probably get a quest to go kill the bison anyway, so let's hurry up. I'll probably get a quest to come down here anyways to kill bison, so let me hurry up. Now this right here, you see this? I'm pretty sure this right here is a PvP quest location. That's why it looks so familiar to me. And I can't wait. I feel like that's the real game. The whole PvP thing. Part of it is just making it between point A and point B while delivering something. And it's awesome. You have all this terrain, you can do this. You know what I mean? You gotta be quiet. That's why I swapped from musket to bow after trying to do some vague PvP thing. Being able to like throw in a poison cloud and that way out there is priceless. Like to be out of line of sight and then throw out a volley that slows everybody down within radius really helps out the team. Okay, we're heading back. Hey there. What was that button? What was that button? I pressed something. B. Ooh. Gotta hurry up.
Behold, the gifted warrior who bested me approaches. I am sorely tempted to test you once again, but Your friend Nessa has now shared the whole story.
It's funny
My
because
time as protector of Windsward has come to an end, it seems. And to be honest, I never needed a tribute anyway.
you're immortal, which means people actually die, but then you just respawn. So whenever animals and so forth respawn with this glowy mist, it's because that's the same wolf that's been here for like 1,000 years, and it keeps dying. And that's the same one. I will be the protector. I will be the protector.
About that, with all respect, sorceress, I cannot help but notice that druidic magic was insufficient to protect these lands. I would ask you to instruct me in sorcery. Take me as your apprentice.
You are as bold and presumptuous as they come, aren't you? Ambitious, too. And possibly bright. Very well. I will at least consider.
Isn't that Shadowheart from Baldur's Gate? The voice actress and the, the hairstyle and everything? Not her, but what's her face? Her.
Just being near Medea, I can sense great and terrible magic. I must confess, I find it rather enticing.
Isn't this like Shadowflim? What was her name in Baldur's Gate? Isn't that her? What the heck's happening? Anyway, we're moving on. What is happening? Reusing assets, memory low, filling to capacity. Hey, so I saw that War of the Worlds movie with Ice Cube. The worst movie of all time, as they say. Have you heard of it? The movie? It's on Amazon Video. Amazon Prime. So if you haven't heard of it, the reason why it's considered the worst movie is because of the way that it's filmed. The entire movie is filmed from the perspective of a computer console, like a computer monitor, and the view of someone's face looking at the computer monitor. From that one fixed position, Like, imagine there's a camera right here that looks right there or looks right here, and that's it. So you can see what that person sees on that screen, and it's like looking around. So imagine you have a screen with a bunch of stuff, and like windows are opening up, and the camera pans around to the screen that opens up, and then pans back over here, and then zooms over here, then zooms out. It's on a screen. But this allows for different scenes to be shown. So, for example, if there's some sort of alien attack happening in New York City, it'll show a YouTube video. It'll start off with, the scene, and then it'll zoom out. You'll see that it's actually a video that's being shared on X, And they close that window and open up something else. So the entire movie is being shown in that format. I think there are some other movies involving text messages or private messages and some weird romantic horror movie where part of it was shown through the text messages. It's like that, but the entire movie is like that, back and forth, showing Ice Cube's reaction to what's happening. Oh, heck no. All that. And there's a unique spin on the overall story, and it works. It works just fine. I understand. I'm not going to call it the worst movie of all time, because they're going for something.
Aeternum is a new land full of strange beasts. New paths that need charting. There is so little we understand. Like the buffalo. They just don't make any sense. There must be an answer to the question of them. They are a species from a completely different part of the world from all others on Aeternum. There must be. If you head out to the west of Windsward, you will find a herd of them. You have my gratitude.
Thank you. And they call me Peter D. Alright, I have to read these things out here in the field. Alright, well, the Ice Cube movie with War of the Worlds, but I'll give you a couple spoilers if you plan on watching it, I don't know. He's a data analyst for the government, or whatever, and he has full access to all surveillance assets within an area. So you can commandeer any security camera, any car, any phone, license, the car, access. He has codes and access to everything. And his job is to monitor all feeds for any sort of disturbance and do like a human oversight in the morning. And then follow up with different people in the government. Just say, hey, it's all clear, And then to focus observation on one area or another and commandeer a drone. Pull up a list of all available drones, commandeer one with the security code, and then fly it from A to B. But that allows for lots of interesting camera shots. You have like a bunch of drone shots throughout the movie because a bunch of drones are being used, right? And I thought it was interesting. I'm not going to give you the spoiler about what the movie's really about, but it all ties in together. So it's not just a bunch of hullabaloo. You know what I mean? And it's on Amazon Video. It's called War of the Worlds. And in
It's all been
terms
for
of
nothing. All my training. My research into the iron. I wrote an application letter and took it to Captain Silva. He doesn't want anything to do with the Iron Rose. I heard the rumor of a man wandering out east wearing their colors, but who knows? It's time I face reality and sought a real trade. I could become. I doubt he's even alive anymore. Likely he's lost like the others. But
yeah. So, War of the Worlds made famous because it was like an Orson Welles radio play that people thought was real. Okay, right? So it has this aspect in there with the communication vessel being part of the story. A little bit, Whatever. I think under these trees there might be herbs. Now where are we? Okay, we have to go through the field and read these weird books about buffalo. Yeah, under the trees. Oh yeah, under the trees. Alright. Is it true? What kind of meat do these guys have? Tier 2? Tier 2 meat, maybe? It's not like they're a threat or anything. But they're big, so... Yeah, tier 2 red meat. It's not game meat. Hi there.
Darkness, death, a baleful curse. I dreamt of defending the countryside with my comrades in arms. Those words.
It's true.
That's our creed.
I met an
How do you know those words?
To
an
your
application to join the
it's
order.
True. She's been training. She's been
training.
She wants to join your side. Go find her and shepherd her to a new dawn. see here. Okay, and now where do we go? Where do we go now? Where do we go now? Oh yeah. Okay, I'm gonna hustle and flow straight down. Oh, nope, let's go up north. Going north. North by north. Hey there. This old growth tree is gone. This tree is like... Well, you know what? The trees respawn for a reason. You know why? Because they're all still alive and everything respawns here, so it's not like you're actually doing anything. It's just interesting that you can take matter out of the system somehow and use it to add more, like you're adding more. You'd figure that the entire, like, all aspects of the plant would disappear and respawn as the original plant. So if you pull fiber from the plant, you're not getting any more fiber out. But if you make a shirt from the fiber, the shirt should disappear. So you're adding more fiber into the world. Now, just how much meat do we get? See, the difference here is that there's only so many of these beasts, and it takes a while to skin them. I'm getting 44 rawhide, which is decent. Pretty good for this level. Let me get a few of these briar. I like how whenever you use the auction house, the item appears at the town at which you used it. Oh yeah. Okay, right over here. Done, and then what? Right over here. We're trying to get the harvesting up to 150. Oh yeah, the game meat. Yeah. Come on. Funny. Oh, the good stuff right here. Ginger and hyssop. That is the good stuff. It has random herbs. Okay, this is the spot for the herbs. I found this whole field is great to farm. Alright. Where am I? Gotcha. There's another spot too. Uh-oh. There's something invisible in there. This spot is used for PvP.
What have
Hi.
you uncovered about... interesting. I'll have to chat with Elric. I believe he has been researching those.
Crazy stuff. Alright, we're done here. And then... Yo-ho. Yo-ho. It's back to over here we go. And a hi-ho-hum and a ho-hi-hey. Here we go. Right now. Yes. We're teleporting to my house. So I can continue with the main mission. It's about to get kind of creepy now. Now we're continuing with the main mission. I knocked out a couple threads of this side quest action. I did. We found this nice field. A bunch of herbs. Look, it's my house. So how's this work? 1 second. Upkeep. It's due in 2 days. The goal is to boost the house score. You know? Yeah. For now. It's placing whatever I have, you know. And then we could tidy it up. Right there. Just using whatever I have here. I have a bunch of furniture in the other spot. And I can craft furniture. Pretty sure I can craft storage. You know? Alright, there we go. I just want to put down what I had here. Alright. Yeah. We're here now. Let's go check out the board. Get back on track. Look at that. Bam. Suki now. I'm not going to pick up this stuff. Hunt turkey. And the tadpole thing. Let's not worry about the rest. Okay? Let's not do that. And I'm not going to do this either. Okay, let's not worry about... Well, yeah, let's not worry about that. Timber. I can do this right now. The linen and timber. And... I think I just used up all my fish fillets. I probably have satine. Right there. And the health potion. I probably have 3 strong health potions. And that stage paint. Done. Okay, so linen and timber. Linen and timber. And I think a bit of satine. 30. There. And boom. That's that. The magnificent boots for somebody. You pick up these orders from the board to make something. One second. I already have that. The vegetable stockpile. I already have these things. Okay, moving on. We want the timber. That'll work out for a second. And that's it. Oh yeah, that too. Boom. Make some ingots. You know. Some steel thrown in. And that's it. Skins. Let's go half, because it's nice to have some just rawhide. There's the leather, and then the rest. I'll go half. It's nice to maintain some stuff here, not go all the way through. And let me go check down below at these workstations. Stone cutting. I should make honing stones. Sage paint, nice, because I had the hyssop already. I did. And what else do we got? Nothing. 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 Wait. Hold on. What is... Level 56. Uh-oh. 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 That's gonna be very expensive. There's a whole new tier. Hold on. Hold on. You can take old sheet music. One second. And this stuff is so annoyingly placed, but not really. So I have a bunch of old sheet music. Bada boomski. And probably something else. Let's move all this metal over. Kind of full though. A little exchange. There we go. Very nice. Let's see what I can do. Also for storage itself, that's stone cutting. Yeah, I will put the stone cutting really quick. Well, two, we need a lot. Well, I already have enough stone cutting to make these lodestones. And keys, tuning orbs. Yep, I already have enough. Stone block, cut stone. Alright. Back over here, workshop, furniture. Yep, muskets, blah blah blah. Bows. Tools. And now The ash stain is used in the creation of certain components. Okay, there's furniture right there. It requires wood and ash stain, decorations, baskets, and so forth. Baskets and so forth, and oil. And this right here. So you can take all these individually. Look! Yay, we figured out what to do with this stuff here. All these previously learned songs. I can do something with them to earn music XP. I gotta do them individually. Oh no, that was a stack of 2. Actually, I'd done that one. It's raising up my music profession. 60. 61. Yeah. 62. I wonder if having a higher music proficiency makes it easier to play music. Or maybe it gives me more wiggle room for failure. Oh no. I'm getting up there. I have this growing pile. At least now I know what to do with it. It's nice to know what to do with these resources. I had a growing pile of previously learned songs I was holding on to. 68 already. I was 50 something. 69. 70. 71, and yay, we're all done. 72. Okay, so now I'm looking at the rest. Okay. The instruments are, based upon the furniture. And then tier 5 tools is 150 engineering. And the incense is for resist all. Okay, it's important, but that requires furniture as well. And whoa, there's a camp skin. It requires 200 furniture. Well, there it is, everybody. There it is. We've got this mithril stuff, but that requires 200 engineering. You see? A pile of bananas. Well, there you go. That's the feature of the workshop. And over here, weapon armor, a bunch of named weapons. The honing stone is what I care about here. This requires death and fire wisps, and this increases my weapon damage by 5%. And the next tier for the honing stone is 120 and 170. This is for level 60, you see? And that is 7%. And they're very obsidian, void stone, death quintessence, fire quintessence. This is just for people that want to fine-tune their build to the optimal degree. And then this is also very expensive, the death and fire. Well. I can go price those things and see how well they operate. This is worth 874 weaponsmithing. Alright. And now for weaponsmithing. My weaponsmithing's at 72. So to really level this up, I'll need any metal, any refined wood, and any leather, coarse leather, and then just any wood and then any metal. Let's do that really quick. I'd rather not. Let's not do that right now. Because I'd be over encumbered if I walk downstairs. Very annoying. I was getting plans for the future. Okay. That's all done. Well, I got this honing stone here. And this one too. Use. Oh, I know. I'm going to put this right here. Oh. That's what goes there. And then rejuvenation potion. Alright, so let's go price the stones and so forth. I think we're good to go with the really quick. I'm learning things. Nice. Alright, the rest is fine. And let me check this stuff one more time. So the honing stones, I have to work on that situation. And I have to get the furniture up. All this cloth armor, I could probably make a better version of what I have. I have 100. And the bags, I gotta make another bag. Eventually. These gems. Mm-hmm. Amulets and so forth. And the oak flesh bomb. So the oak flesh bomb and the incense. And so oak flesh bomb for physical resistance, incense for affliction resistance, and then honing stone for extra damage. Okay. I tell you what. Then as for the food, I'm already using a stat food for dexterity. And I already have a lot of them. And I think you only have one kind of food active. But then there's trade skill foods that increases the gear score when crafting. So if you're really trying to craft something to make sure it's good for yourself, you want to make sure to eat the respective food. You know? And if you plan on going to the good spot for harvesting, let's say, herbs or whatever, anything that requires harvesting, then having the spicy steak would be wonderful for that purpose. Because that increases harvesting luck. And there should be something for everything, but I only have these 2 recipes. Which means that the actual food's probably pretty expensive. And maybe I can make money from it. So jewel crafting and harvesting is all I have. Harvesting ain't bad. A bunch of different dyes. Exceptional fish bait with fish sauce and fish pheromones. And then we have all this cool stuff down here. The really good stat foods with 44 or so main stat. And the really good luck food. Biscuits and gravy, you see, for luck while harvesting. Luck while skinning. You end up getting a bunch of cool stuff, you know? luck while logging. Alright, so let's go over here and check out the price of a couple things. So, food. Encumbrance potion. That exists. 500 pounds for 10 minutes. That helps you push beyond the limit, you know. And then we have these different types of defensive potions. Okay. And then you have regeneration. And trade skill bonus foods. How about logging and the bear flank? But that's for level 65, 61. I can place a buy order for, let's say, $13, and I want 10. It'll be ready for me whenever it's time. In the meantime, we got this one. Assaulted poultry. 50 cents? Alright, I'm gonna say 60 cents. And I want 50. No, 100. That's for the logging. And then harvesting. Let's see here. No buy orders. Ooh. Let's say, well, no one's going to sell the stuff for 60 cents. Who in the world, in the right mind, would ever do that? Alright, whatever. That's 20 bucks, and the other one is what? $29. Needs to be reasonable. Is 4 bucks reasonable? I'll say 5 bucks. $20. It'll get here when it gets here. That's harvesting. And then mining. Very expensive. This stuff here, buy order. Only $7.90, so let's go for $1.50. And I'll go for 100 or 50. And yeah, that's that. It'll come when it comes. All right, and then the tinctures, corruption. Yeah, that's important. And the coatings. Hold on. That's different than the protective thing, like the coating per enemy type. I'll place a buy order for this potion for $1.25. And I want 20. That's for corrupted. And then we have that's it. And enhancements. Yeah, the incense and honing stones. How about honing stone? How much is the powerful? How much is the common, 50 cents. Let's go for 25 cents. And I'll go for 40. That's fine. And the oak flesh bomb. That's just the weak stuff. What about the common stuff? It's pretty cheap. I'll go ahead and buy this many. Oak flesh and incense. That's expensive. 40 bucks. And the honing stones. I can make my own. You know, I'm just trying to get into the swing of things. Whatever. I'll buy 9 of them. Okay, so I got a weak honing stone and a oak flesh bomb. Boom, boom. And then I'll be consuming some other potion on the side to kill corrupted whenever that comes in. And then we have the trade skill food that'll be coming in whenever it does come in. What's the recovery food? Health or mana? But I want a couple on me. How about we go for the logging? And I'll just buy a couple. Just flat out, you know? Because it lasts for 40 minutes. There we go. And I'll be using that as I run around. I'm pretty sure you only have one at a time. And that would be that. Yep, that would be that. Encumbrance potion. Let me just place a buy order for 15 bucks. Let's go for 2 of them. I should never have to. Alright, well that's cool. And then what? That's all? Yep. And now let's see here. $49. I'm gonna sell half my bricks. Solvent. Place a sell order for 42 versus 60. Let's go for 58 cents, and I'll sell half. And this fish bait, let's go 175, and I'll sell half. And the silk threads, go 45 cents. Or I'll just sell that right away because it's 42 cents. Okay, layered leather, 9.44 versus 11.29. Let's go with 11.25, and I'll sell half. Alright, and then the wire weave, 63. Let's go ahead and just sell them directly. It's not that much of a divide. I saw half. Okay, raw lodestone. 90 versus 56. That's sort of a divide. Let's go 88. Saw half. Coarse leather, $1.17 versus $2.15. Let's go 210. Saw half. Tannin, firefly bait, rage hide. $2 versus $2. Alright, that's it. Here, check out my orders. Expired. Buy orders. I'm going to cancel a couple of these orders. This peppercorn. And salt is still coming in. Yeah, weaver's fin, sure. Okay, cancel that. The dill is still coming in. That's fine. The ginger. Yeah. The sage. So I made some big investment before. I'm gonna cancel a bunch of these orders. Nice. And the corn. I already had enough fish oil. The raw flour. I don't need any pastry crust. I'll keep, well, I can redo the game meat order. It's fine. And this fish fillet. Poultry. I think we're good now. Or not. I'm just canceling all those produce orders. Yeah. But I'll keep the wheat and the flim flam. Now I'm back up to 3,900. Yay! Woohoo! Awesome. And now what? Put everything away. Okay, you got that. You got this thing. Damage absorption from lost. And this is 25 minutes. Use. Weapon damage. Good stuff. Hold on. Let's put everything away now. Okay, I'm about to leave here. So I just worked the auction house a bit, canceled a bunch of orders, and I looked to see what sort of buffs I need, you know, over time. And I worked on it. And I posted a bunch of stuff, but I canceled a bunch of sell orders, or buy orders. You know what I mean? Everfall, Monarch Bluff, boom. Brightwood gets the wood. Alright, so good. And then Monarch Bluff gets all the stuff. Boom. Well, I think all the furniture should be moved here. Including the dog. Okay, and then Windsward gets the food. Ingredients, yay! And I'll keep these fish fillets on me because I'm not quite sure. How about I split it? They usually need some. That's good. And I'll carry this water on me as well. Alright, I can go now. And down we go. Let's make sure to check in with this local inn. Alright. So, I'll play some music when I come back from a little break. We move on with the quest line. All that little preparation stuff. Wasn't that fun? We're all ready to go for next time. So property upkeep, yes, because I live here. And, still standing gain. Storage. I'll be right back. Woohoo! Xylophone. And it's an xylophone. Xylophone. It's an xylophone. Xylophone. Let me reshare this, people. I gotta reshare this now. It's like 5 p.m. and people should be showing up. Know what I mean? Okay, ¿dónde estás es los people? ¿De dónde? And hell. Okay. We got a lot to do. I'll start off by playing some music right here. Let's try a different song. Let's do Honey and Biscuits. This song sucks. This instrument sucks. It's fat guy walking down the hallway music. Jeez. What's going on here? This song is garbage. I got the worst song ever. Alright, that's all done. Man, that was a long one and it had a weird little beat. So we're supposed to find out what happened with this crone and how she spread the lost corruption across this land. She was trying to save the people. And this person said that the crone helped them and their ambiguous gender. Fight! If to win. Lemon clam. So here I'll be using the tonic to increase damage versus lost, because they're all lost, basically. That plus the plus 5% damage boost.
Well met, traveler. People... You have my word, however. Despite what they say, well, if you have not heard anything, then perhaps it is... Suffice to say that I am no longer welcome in the Restless Shore settlement. It's really because of my research.
What research?
I do!
Oh, your
I
fire?
am on a quest to discover a way to create an eternal flame.
I see.
Scattered around Richmire, there are strange, long-burning torch...
I got you, buddy. His name is Torchy O'Houlihan. And we gotta go that way as well. Okay, big chest. Yep, I feel more knowledgeable in the overall loot system. Earlier I was going over the cooking recipes and the auction house, and getting a better feeling there about how the cooking system works, and I went to each station to see if there's anything I can use to improve my character, and there's a couple of different things, like some weapon coatings, and some, I think you can have a single offensive coating for your weapon, but I think that stacks with the honing stone.
Oh, you must be the hardy sort to wander so freely in a place like this.
And like a defensive
I
tonic.
dare say you might even be capable with that weapon of yours. What say you to a friendly competition? A hunt, of course. You and I shall venture forth into the marshes in pursuit of the most ferocious, cunning, and formidable beasts, just as my forebears have done since time immemorial. Aha! Excellent! To begin, we will make trophies of the largest predators. These bring me the hides of any gators you...
Will do. Alright. Okay. Very cool. And we get all this hemp here. Right there. Bada boom. Here we go. I'm trying to catch up with the storyline content so that's equal to my level in the game. And there's certain things for the character that I think are locked behind progression. There's some sort of heartstone thing, like some... Right here it says Heart Rune slot, unlocked by completing the quest Secrets of the Heart Gem in Brimstone Sands. So I have to sort of move forward with all the quest lines. You know? You understand?
Ah.
It's
I'm
the
impressed
one-eyed lady.
you made it this far.
Oh my gosh.
Most don't. You followed the light, so you must want something. Judging by your appearance, however, I'm guessing it's not a friendly visit over a cup of tea.
You. Truly the wicked thrive, while the good suffer on this hellish island. The traitor Morgaine is the corpse crone. I'll be damned.
Oh, it seems self-righteous fools persist as well. Go back to your keep, Galahad. Your king is gone, and your duty with him.
Is that why you cursed Britmar? We saw the sorry fate she received for trusting you. You haven't changed at all.
Britmar didn't deserve her fate. You know nothing of the truth.
An unlikely day I'll hear the truth from you, but you'll answer for what you've done, Morgaine. To Britmar and to our Lord King.
I am through being insulted by you. You can pound your head against this barrier all you want.
He
We
sort
are
of
done
killed
here.
all negotiations. He shouldn't have showed up. He sort of ruined everything.
First, I didn't recognize her. Then, even now, I doubt my eyes. Oh, that's the Enchantress Morgaine. Sister to Mirrodin, the Crimson Sorcerer, and traitor to my Lord King.
And you had no idea she was here?
No. Morgaine vanished during the Wars of Crimson Madness, just like Mirrodin and the High King himself. This corpse crone business is now a lesser concern. She has far more important questions to answer. Damn it! Now it all makes sense. That's why Sir Britmar remained loyal to the bitter end. But I still don't understand. We all believed Morgaine succumbed to the Crimson Madness along with her brother.
We gotta talk to her.
Indeed. Nothing could be more important. She believes she's safe behind this barrier, but I know her secrets. Oh, Mirden used wards like this on his sanctum, and there's a way to break through.
What have we gotta do?
There will be anchors scattered around this swamp. Destroy those, and we can confront her. I will remain here and ensure Morgaine doesn't...
Sounds good. Okay, cool. Well, let's go over here first. Okay. In a hurry, because there's a lot of ground to cover. A lot of ground to cover. But there's a lot of resources out in these swamps, like oil and these alligators. But I think the alligators have thick hide. I'm trying to pull them closer. I can throw down the poison first and the AoE arrows. And cover some ground here. Oil. Mm-hmm. Good. I have to defeat 3 gators to collect alligator scales. That's 1. That was 1. Come on. Easy peasy. And they have what? No meat? Just thick hide? Okay. No meat for me. Gotta keep pushing forward, everybody. Gotta keep pushing forward. I need a ton of money to buy new tools, and I got a bunch of money back from the auction house, so I can look for new tools pretty soon. City in flux. Okay, it's anywhere within this area. We're looking for revenants. Anywhere within this area. Nice. strange torch. Let me go this way just for a little bit. Oh, there's one. And then probably have to come back here, but might as well check it now. I'll probably have to come back here and fight this guy again. Keegan, the blast fisherman. Yep. Excellent. And now we go all the way down here. Oh, we got a lot to do. This is just some side activity I'm doing right now. Some side thing. Now I gotta hold up for 3 minutes. That's a long time. That's a long, terrible time. I'm not getting XP for it. It's not even for my quest. I'm getting area standing and weapon mastery. Gotta stay in one spot here. There. I better not have to do this again. I'll probably do. One minute remaining. Let me pull these guys in. Oh boy. From the outside. They'll give me access. XP. Almost. 18 seconds. Then what? Okay. Moving on. See, I shouldn't have done it then. Let's get back on task. It was probably for a quest or something. They gave me a little something. Hail. Come on.
Oh, yes. Don't you... I will study these and see if I might discover how they burn...
And now I have to go all the way down over here. And while I'm there, I'll knock this out as well. Just search those chests for fasteners. ASAP, move, move, move. I'll get the oil between A and B. I have to start trying to get my furniture score up. Come on. Okay, we want more storage. But this is where I live. And the scales. Okay, good. Come on. End up with a certain amount of oil. Right, let's move on. That's enough. Come on. Alright, to remove any lost. And destroy these anchors. We're heading toward these magical anchors. Let's ignore that town to the right. Well, let's go ahead and drink this potion, because I have this, I think. This potion here. That will give me damage absorption from lost for 40 minutes. Why does everybody have their camp here? Maybe it's a little elite town. Everybody. Yeah. That just happened, everybody. That just happened. Okay. love that. Okay, I have to destroy the ink. Oh, destroy it. Alright, and now we go this way. Very nice. Get that mushroom. I like how there's no durability or ammo. Because that's usually some sort of concern. Back in the day, the game used to have weapon durability and ammo, which is sort of like your long-term farming obstacle that you have to have a pile of. You know what I mean? Where it's like, well, weapon's about to break, I gotta go back. I don't have any more repair kits or something. I'm out of my good ammo. I'm using my backup ammo now. So after about 300 more kills. But now there is no limit like that. Whether or not, that's a good thing. So we're going this way now. ASAP. I'm gonna ignore that side loot. Besides this. Alright, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Uh-oh. Nope. Come on. Come on. I was trying to use my right mouse button there. You know what? I don't like that spot. Let's move on. I don't like that spot. Let's move on. Get the heck out of here. I don't want that oil either. Move, move, move. I want this to. Push. Okay, we're looking for this anchor to destroy. To me, you beast! Let none touch me! Yeah. That's the good stuff, baby. I think there's a second blight moth here. Okay, we're here. Well, I'll be. Okay. can get interrupted. So I'll find a way to prevent getting interrupted like that. I can get interrupted all the time. And down here, there's some loot here. Let's check upstairs pretty quick. Okay, I don't know the exact loot layout in this town, but right now, it's gonna move on. Because I'll be told to go through areas all the time, and it's gonna mark the loot for me. I have to play catch up here for a second. I could spend half an hour in that town, and there's another town right here. Dunkelberg. Alright. Bumble Blossom. Yay. Bada boom. Then
Miserable thing is a place I would not wish on my worst enemy. Come away and join me in brighter lands.
I'm gonna go over here first, and then I want to get that fast travel point behind me. Right now. Trying to get my harvesting up to 150 here. Yes. This whole area is nice. Now, is this going to be venison? As in tier 3 meat? What's it going to be? Red meat? Let's get that venison. I like that there's a value here. And a wolf meat. Is that going to be tier 3 or tier 2? Tier 2 red meat. This doe is only what? Tier 3. Jeez. Okay. We're at 136 now, maybe. Oh yeah, look at this one. 136. It's getting better. It's getting better. I need rabbits for the game meat for my dexterity food. I didn't kill him. Yay. 136. I'm trying to hurry here. This turkey. I have to kill like 20 turkeys. I like that it's first come, first serve. It's more satisfying that way. Well, I guess all the trees are young trees. Maybe. Because they don't last long enough to be a mature tree. Because they die. You just have a bunch of dead trees and young trees here. Alright, we're almost there. That silkweed was worth way more.
Gentle stranger, could you help an old woman?
Yes.
I fear my daughter could be in danger. Oh, who am I fooling? She's definitely in danger. I mean,
Where
it's
is she?
Hackenstadt. It's where Hazel grew up. Where she said Mama for the first time. Please, find my baby.
I will. Alright. I will. And... Okay. We're going that way. ASAP. Well, I guess if you have a heavy build, then having a mount is good. It's only equal if you have a light build. So you can go faster. Or potentially equal in speed, mounted versus dismounted if you're doing this little flippity-skippity thing correctly. Alright. We are searching for Hazel. We are searching for Hazel. Ew. All done. Now we run back. Moving along. I reapplied the honing stone thing. Come on. Come on. Come on. You can do it. I know you can. 137.
What did you find in Hockenstadt? I
Yep,
missed
I
that.
found her
What?
notes.
Shall,
Yep.
why would my daughter dabble in life magic? She knows nothing of such things. Magic. Oh, goodness. Hazel, why would my baby do something so risky?
Why would Hazel
Didn't
want a
even-
child?
My poor girl. I knew she longed to experience motherhood. I'd speak often of the joy I felt carrying her.
Yeah.
Seeing her excitement as she experienced this mysterious new world was an
Hazel was born here?
indescribable. Yes, a few months after we arrived. Little Hazel brought such happiness to me and my hut. Please find my...
I'll find her. You see? I told you. It's in that same direction. Good thing I didn't go toward the fast travel point. Where, I didn't tell you. I was kind of hoping it'll be pushing me off in that direction. And it did. And I want this venison. That tier 3 meat. More than the wolves, really. Maybe the wolves have a chance for beast eye. Hey, tier 2 meat is tier 2 meat. Ugh. No. Come on. Right. Easing on down the road. Easing on down the road. I know I haven't checked in yet. Gather abomination blood. Animal blood 1. And then And this other note over here. Right? Oh, animal blood. We're looking for that gargoyle thing. There he is. I can lure all these guys too. Hey, 3 lemons, nice. And where's my blood? Oh man. I think he's a bit too far away. Let's get this oil and swing back around. Let these guys respawn maybe. There you are. And then, hey, she's further down the road. How nice. Poultry.
You're back. What news of Hazel? Binding animal parts together?
Crazy, right?
That sounds like something the— Oh, Hazel. I never asked for a grandchild. I only sought to comfort her. And she knows this island can be cruel. Please.
I'll find her. I'll find her. Okay, go here, and then we go up the hill. To go find so forth. And so on, lady. Alright. And then we'll teleport back. I'll try to be quick about it. Come on. Oh, I see you. Would you look at that? 137. There we go. Beautiful. More venison. The rest assured. Wait, I've never been over here before. Ooh. You know, in this playthrough. Whoa. Awesome. All those fibers so I can make linen. And more venison. Yep. Again. Come on. I get a speed boost from climbing. If I do the climbing animation. Meet me over here, buddy. Thank you. Already almost at 138. $138. Up we go. Another turkey. There it is. And all done there. All the stuff back here to reward me for my journey. Boy, are those ironwood trees? Ooh, they are. Hey, it's a grand reward. Supposed to defeat Hazel. 188 logging. That's 6,616 logging there. The gathering speed boost is only really evident whenever it takes a long time to chop something up. For the smaller things, it's only so fast it can go. Like 2 chops. Sometimes that second chop is huge. Well. Well, I guess one just killed her or something? Maybe. I don't know if this iron was here just a moment ago. Which means it's respawning. Everything is respawning. Okay. He'll be here any time now. Ugh. Okay, let's go back. Alright, mission board first. Before I deconstruct or do anything. Timber and iron. Do that really quick. Yep. And iron. Yep. That as is, and then over here I'll do the rawhide just for the heck of it. I'll bring it all the way up to layered leather. It'll sit there. Basically to process all the thick hide I have. Boom. And we'll go down below. Work with the stones. Engineering scraps. Boost my engineering a little bit. Gotta check these tables every so often. Alright, done there. Now on to the quests.
Ah! You have returned! I was beginning to wonder. Now, yes, thick, unblemished, and as hard as anything. These are certifiably the remains of several you see, I was waylaid almost the moment you departed. A lone damsel walked the roads alone, and all the same, I am terribly impressed.
Thank you. Alright. Break it all down, very much. And open up all these. And open up all this music. Alright, moving on. I don't have to store anything. Alright. Done. Okay. So now what do we have? Nothing here. But we have that. So what's the closest spot? Way over here. Let's go now. I'm going to keep all the stuff on me. Alright, I'm keeping all the stuff on me. Oh, let's do this too. Eventually I can do this where I just keep all the stuff on me, because I should have enough storage room. So that I always have a representation of all the different tiers of materials, so I don't have to dig around for it. That's only if I have enough room, which I will very soon. Now speaking of that, I'm at 5,000 gold. So let's look for tier whatever harvesting tools right now. And how expensive are they? That's 65. I might as well wait until we're 65, huh? Let's see here. What is the item level? Okay, let's look for 500. Can't afford. So expensive. Logging luck, logging speed, soul notes, more resources and speed. But we can go lower, 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 lower. Okay. Let's say 600. Oh yeah. All right. Very exciting. How about all tools? Okay. Now what is the lowest price for this tier? I don't want fishing rods. Make sure I can use it. Okay. Fishing pole. Get out of my life. Okay, now we have a logging axe. With air. Speed. Luck. Okay, here we go. You see? Let's go for... because I want haste. What is it? What's it called? What's it called? Oh my gosh. It's called Gathering a Clarity. No. It's called just a Clarity in general. Okay, so... well, you know what? Because it's very specific per type. Alright, so fishing rod. What do we got? 1,000, huh? How about you? So you have gathering, so yield, increased yield, logging luck, death, and Aether. So maybe this one. Maybe this one. Okay, and then this one right here. Gathering. There it is. I want that. And I want luck. No. No. I want luck. Let's start off with everything. So while harvesting, While logging first. Logging first. Boom. Alright, so those two, and what else? What else? Soul. Yeah. Okay, this one has air, gathering, harvesting. Right here. Let's go for this one with air. Oh, it's like way better. How about 625? But can I even use 625? Yes. But it's better. Alright, so what do we have? What do we have? What do we have? Oh, this Aether. Do I need Azoth? All of them have Azoth, so let's just not worry about that. So what do we have? More resources while logging. Haste, air. Earth. Earth. Air. Death. Death. Soul. Soul, logging luck, logging yield, and then everything. What's the cheapest? Air. By 500, 300. That's not that much. Let's go with soul. Depends on what I really want for it, though. Earth. Soul. Let's do it. I'm doing it. And now let's go back and check out the pickaxes, and I want the earth alignment right here. Right there. That makes sense for a pickaxe. So, mining luck, movement speed. Yep, earth alignment, mining luck. Boom, boom. Done. Bing bong. And then a skinning knife. So, how about soul? That makes sense. So, earth from mining. I want air with the harvesting. Soul with skinning. Isn't this exciting? Now I want soul. Annie? No. Wait a minute. Oh. Annie. Okay, so what do we have? We have earth, we have water. That makes sense. Get the water from the people. Yeah, water. Water from the people. Let's do this one. Bam. Yay. Much better. And now I need more money. Yes. Alright. That's cool. And now what? We got that. We got this. Right now. And we have this. And I probably have to get new weapons and everything. And what do we have? What is this? Increase my luck while logging for 40 minutes. Whoops. Meat pie. Gathering speed. Hey there, Hot Knight. How's it going? Okay. Let's see what happens now. We're heading toward number 5 on the map. Got 19 minutes left in the song. Yeah, I'm getting soul. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that changes everything. You can get soul motes from chopping down trees. Are you serious? Oh, it changes everything. I guess the pickaxe I can get motes from. Oh, that changes everything. Wow. Pretty quick. So much. Thank you. Yes. Ooh, look at all that lucky stuff. Whisper wood, resin lump. So I have to be able to make that food myself. For the logging luck. Look at these soul motes I'm getting. Hey, I'm doing good. This rock here. Earth mote? Earth mote from a rock. Oh, it changes everything. I'm about to get rich. Wealthy. And powerful. Okay, I'm here for, I have to search 3 chests. And I have to craft some furniture. Goodbye. Navigation compass. And done. Alright, so now we're gonna go straight across ASAP. Beautiful. Come on. Yay. So I have my skinning knife giving me water motes from animals now? Come on. Get that oil. And we go this way. Oil. Worth a certain amount of money. That doesn't count. Or it does. For a source of earth motes. Come on. More earth motes. I love it. I love it so much. Changes everything. Well, I guess I could have had that 5 levels ago. And now, we're going this way. Come on. Where are you? Alright, let's keep on pushing forward. Death moods. Yep, getting close. Come on. Up the hill. I'm back, baby. What do we get? What do we get? Deal 10% increased base damage for each debuff. Sure. How about gain in power? Whatever. Keep going.
Morgaine went to great lengths to protect her solitude, though I goaded her into some dialogue. She's now back to ignore. Yes, and though she was not very forthcoming, her account of what happened during the Wars of Crimson Madness, I still have no answers to the fate of Artorias. But I've learned to live with that, though she speaks coldly of Mirrodin's fall. I detect some trace of sadness, but Morgaine is not blameless in what occurred then, nor the dark acts she committed as the corpse crow. I would hardly call it a confession. She has an explanation for everything. Moreover, I question the veracity of some of her claims. With the anchors destroyed, the barrier should be weakened. Your staff can likely dispel it. Go on.
Alright, thank you. And here we go. Boss fight. Or something. Hey there.
I'm impressed. I felt quite assured no one had both the perception and the prowess to bring down my barrier. But where is the most holy knight? Perhaps after cooling... That's for the best. We can have a more reasonable discussion. I watched Mirrodin's fall to corruption firsthand. I know the Crimson Menace does not play by the rules.
Tell me what you know with the
I'm afraid that would take
thing.
several lifetimes. If you wish to hear my account of the wars and the events that led to my unfortunate reputation...
Enter the cartoon. Where is it? Show me the thing. Yay!
Aeternum secrets call to us in dreams, promising vast, ancient knowledge. What we discovered was an entity longing for release. Mirrodin believed his spellcraft would ensure protection. But this fell power claimed him for its own. As the Crimson Sorcerer, he became the herald of madness. When all else failed, I confronted my brother. Our magics clashed, and then... silence. I was forever changed. I knew the corruption would return. But the power I needed came at a terrible cost. The secrets I sought continued to elude me. But I refused to relent. I became the corpse crone, the curse of Weaver's Fen, the target of foolish shadow hunters. I have spent the centuries since alone, preparing. When the Crimson Madness returns, I shall be ready.
I see. Nice story, babe.
So, you see now that I have neither insight nor responsibility in whatever fate befell the High King. As to my part in my brother's fall, I have spent every moment making amends. Preparing for corruption's eventual return.
It's here already.
No! That cannot be! I will need to verify this for myself, of course. But if you speak the truth, then I have gravely missed. Some people believe corruption is mankind's inherent evil in its purest form, and others that it's some kind of demonic possession. It's far more complex, however. I should know. I've spent centuries studying. Well, of course they do. It would be a shame if I spent all this time and could offer no value. Wait. You're a soul warden? I thought the order perished. Never mind. We'll need all the help we can get. Yes, well, I'll leave that to you. I must visit the ruins to the northeast and verify the sources of power there have not fallen to corruption. Go after Galahad if you must. But then meet me in the ruins of Canopus. I'll need your help.
Alright, the ruins of Flimflam Land. Okay, bear repellent. Let's go over here really well. Let's go back home. Bada beep bye boo and a hee hi hoo. Yeah, it's the joy of cola. They give me big chunks of XP here, more than I would ever get by killing enemies and stuff.
If you always give, you will always have.
Yep. Okay, let's get some linen going. And some steel. Linen and steel. No linen. Get some charcoal. And steel. Just one piece. Whatever. Hold that for later. And let's move on with the quest line. Hi.
I'm still digesting the fact of Britmar's fall. She vexes me to no end. Very well. Learn what you can from Morgaine. I shall return to the fortress now to consult with Jonas on military strategy.
Awesome.
It would be so terribly unfair of me to deprive you of another contest.
Do it.
Boars!
Boars, huh?
Bring me the largest tusks you can find.
I will. Sounds good to me. Alright, 391. I don't gotta worry about my weight right now. Gonna keep it as is. And push out again. Come on. I think the music wore off. You figure I've been getting water from trees and souls from bodies, or whatever.
Perfect. Of most concern, the wells of pure Aether.
Sure.
Mirrodin became obsessed with hoarding as much as he could.
The Tempest, huh?
The Tempest? Is that the champion corruption has chosen in this era? We shall have to learn everything. Wait. You have that look. Does the Tempest speak in your mind? Oh, how could so much have transpired while I toiled in that cave? If this Tempest is already amassing pure Azoth, then we...
no.
Yes! The fountain of pure Azoth at this ruin dried long ago, but its residual power remains in the waters. We must harness that power to recharge an ancient warding apparatus. Years ago, I placed shield devices to absorb the power here. If they aren't fully charged, you can siphon energy from the Guardian. I must go on to Andrometus, so once you have the devices...
I will. And... oh... gathering speed. And I live here, so... let's go for the trading fee. So I use this auction house sometimes. Well then, we're moving quite along. Learning new furniture. It's all good. We have to go through the swamp and collect these shield devices and defeat some boar along the way. Very cool. This game is awesome. Alright, well, I'll be right back. It's so cool. I can't stand it anymore. What do we got? What do we got? Moving in. And I'm sticking to it. Yay! Yay! For extra reasons to get things. Alright, look at this wood action. Look how fast you just... Okay, good stuff. The good trees. I'm not even using clothing to increase logging luck. Awesome. And then boar. And then here, water moat from their buddies. There. A water moat from his body. There's a boar over here. Gotta hurry up. Wait, what level am I? Wait a minute. Oh. Oh. You have to be level... Oh. Level 65 is only if you have the expansion. I'm max level for, so I'm all, you know, there's no more XP. Mm-hmm. No more XP, everybody. I don't have the expansion. If somebody wants to donate something on Cash App, that'd be fantastic. I'm not quite sure how expensive it is. I don't have the expansion. So I can't be level 65 and I can't get a mount. I guess I do as much as I can at level 60. The goal is to just complete the storyline as much as possible. Okay. Okay, one more, I think. Alright. And now, over here to the left, to the left, to the left, whatever. Yay. Is that good enough? What the heck? I thought I was alone. But I wasn't. No, move on. More trees. Yes, sir. And now we push in. Done. Way over here. There's some weird wood to my left. There's no XP, it's just weapon mastery. The weapon mastery is like XP. And so is a resource collection. Some sort of toxin getting me. Huh. What's the blight? I think they occasionally give me gold. Maybe. down some trees. I guess they could have loot in theory. But that's actually hurting me. This blight situation's actually hurting me.
Oh, you handled that. Oh, you have.
Well, I guess I can't do it while I'm blighted. Do we have any cure for the blight on me? Oak flash. Boom boom. More potion. It's accelerating. I think I'm gonna die. So let's quickly put down my tent. Alright. It's almost done. It's pretty toxic.
Oh, you handled that. People disappoint. It's an unfortunate... This apparatus once powered ancient wards for all these ruins. There's some kind of fault in the eldritch boundaries. How? A glutton for danger, are you?
I'll check it out.
The fault could be caused by a threat. The wards are... Well, if I knew that, I'd have said so. So, that courage could very well come in handy.
The reward might be something I can use. Alright, let's go back to right exactly where I was a moment ago. We're trying to check these wards. Is what we're doing. Now it's all nasty. You have to avoid getting blighted or something. Oh my gosh. Nope. Light is bad. No, 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 no. Good spot right here at the corner. Nope. Nope. Yay. That was crazy. I have to recover a blight sample from him. And I did do it. And since I'm here, let's wander on over. We're getting territory standing and everything. Where am I going? Let me hurry up. Uh-oh. The whole area is full of blight. Hold on. No. 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 I ain't like a blight remover. I don't think I caught the blight yet. It's like Last of Us enemies. Kind of sucks about the level thing. Oh boy. Whoa. What the heck? Bind on pickup. Flail. Requires angry earth. How dare they do this to me? Why am I here? No reason. Cool. Let's hurry up. Man. It's important to get through the storyline before I do any expansion content. Now, I think there is gear score scaling and so forth, and because I'm capped off at 60 and somebody else is 65, they should be kind of equivalent in PvP. Minus if you get some other ability when you're 65. Something else going on. Very cool. Pork. Well, I love the fact that I'm getting moats now from stuff. We just have to get the other tools as well. Peter.
Twice now. You solved problems without coming back to whine about some complication. Was there some entity that had been entrapped in the wards? That's strange. I can't imagine why an elemental being would trigger ancient wards. Here, is that a specimen you collected? Let's see. The creature appears to have become blighted with some strange infection. I hope you took precautions gathering this sample. Well, after I recharge the wards, I will need to study this sample. Yes. That adventure. I'll work on the wards while you...
Yes, ma'am. Look at that photograph. Every time I do it makes me laugh. Okay. Again. Follow the trail of green light. Okay, let's hurry up. I was just over here, Judah. Trying to push forward with the quest line. Okay. Okay. Hey, so what's up with this blight?
Once again, we meet on sacred grounds rendered sickly by an insatiable... You should go. This time, there is no way to heal the land of the wounds inflicted by human ego.
Oh no.
The repugnant incursion of corruption caused this blight. Of course, your curiosity demands you see for yourself. There's no menacing demon if that's what you fear. Rather just the tragic, polluted remnant of what was once a sacred pool. I have seen this too many times.
Will do.
Nature is not our ally. Never question that, or you will pay for your ignorance. Together, we shall overcome.
Okay. And way over here. Hurry up. Oh boy. Gonna go. I'm just going. I'm just going. Yep, it's okay. Let me hurry up here.
I can tell from here. Let me guess. The Azoth fountain within had been claimed by the corrupted.
Yes.
Recharging the wards proved impossible. So I knew that I once theorized the angry earth could have a reaction to the corrupted. I must return to my cave to examine this specimen of the blight. It could lead to new... And then we'll need to secure whatever sources of... Yes, of course! Your fellow soul wardens! It will be critical that we strike back against the corrupted with both a martial and a magical strategy. Tell me, where are you and your allies based? I do not know. You have impressed me at every turn, you know. This could be a promising path.
Thank you for the non-existent XP. Alright, what's this? Alright. Torchy. Go back. I'm gonna try to focus on the main quest now. Okay. Right over here.
I will not allow myself to... But if my observations are correct, this stone is many hundreds of thousands, perhaps even millions of years old.
Crazy.
It does, doesn't it? So many questions, but we must resist the temptation to draw conclusions. Stone, regardless, I am looking toward the future today. Yes, I do.
While I respect Master Tinglong's work, there is one structure here that predates all the others, according to my mentor's study. Can you visit?
Yes. The spot I was just at, you punk.
Yeah. That bluish hue means star metal. And the three-faced queen on the obverse. There's no doubt. But wait. Huh. Something about the iconography she used. It suggests half of a whole. She needs to have me combine 2 clues to find her. But this tells me the second clue is at Canopus.
Yes. Alright, we're gonna go straight to here. We're going straight to Caer Dune. Straight to Caer Dune. Alright. Oh man. Do I have to buy it? I have no money. I think I have to beg the people. Cash App? Cash App for the expansion? Because I hit level 60 and I'm not getting credit for things. Oh no. Oh no.
I'm grateful to have you returned, Soul Warden. Hasty decisions have been made, and we need your insight.
How much is it?
But I know you've just returned from the Fen. Has Morgaine agreed to join our cause?
How much is it? New World. Oh no. Oh no. Well, maybe I can beg the people. Can I beg the people? Won't a kind plim-plam minion One second. There it is. That'll work. I'm sure someone's gonna do it. I'm sure someone's gonna do it. You just returned from the Fen.
I shall endeavor to put aside my grievances against the sorceress. Our circumstances demand it. I apologize for my abrupt departure. I hoped to strategize with Jonas, but he was already quite set on a plan of his own making. He's been gone for some time now. I had asked him to wait, but he refused. He had become deeply suspicious about the enemy's activities to the north, convinced they plotted some terrible campaign. Scouts from Great Cleave reported the rise of some new fell commander within the ranks of the corrupted.
I see.
They had also witnessed enemy troops engaged in the preparation of siege equipment. Jonas felt action was demanded. There is an old outpost in the foothills to the northeast, and Jonas resolved that he and a handful of wardens would push through enemy lines. I suggested that task be left to you. Yes, fortunately. A scout returned with news Jonas had secured the outpost, but was in desperate need of supplies. I dispatched carts of food and ammunition, but they were intercepted, trying to get around enemy lines. I agree. But our secret passage into Great Cleave is lost. We have no choice now. I suggest we split up, assault the gate, recover what supply...
Gotcha. So... Oh. The heart rune is only for the expansion. No wonder. Oh. 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 I'll tell you what. Now, where am I? Where are we? It's a long, lonely road full of nothing. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I guess right now it only goes up to 200, so I'm like wasting progression. So I think I should do it. Yeah? 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 Maybe? I just gotta hope that somebody will hit me up after the fact. Yeah? Hit me up after the fact, hopefully. Good chance. Okay, so now I'm going to restart the game. I think I just did it. I think I just did it. I think I just did it. I think I've just done it. Well, I've done it. Now I can keep leveling up. Yay! Now I can keep leveling up. I hit a wall. No, I'm not going to get to the mountain until I do the quest. Now I can focus on finishing the game. Yay. think my skinning was maxed out. But no, it's not. Look, 745 skinning from doing these guys. Yeah. Yep. And right there. Beautiful. Be quick here. So I can use the flail now. And what does it use? Focus? Let's find out. A life staff, flail and shield. Specifically, flail and shield. Strength and focus. Kind of curious. Latches onto a target, knocks onto a ground. What's this do? Human shield. What's this do? Bear together. Leap forward. Hit the ground with arcane damage. Arcane vortex. Empower. Abilities and heavy attack against targets with less than 50% health. Increase. What? I'll figure it out. So I could convert my bow over to focus. For its stat. Alright, our goal is to beat the game now. Recover the food crates and stuff. Good. I have to get a shield. Okay. I got him with the poison, nice. Come on. Yay, for getting the expansion. I was locked in. Shit. I have to get myself a nice shield now. Already at 204. Yeah, buddy. No, I could maybe make this flail be dexterity focused, maybe. We'll see. I'll get the right gem. Recover stolen food. Okay, back to reading this thing. Abilities and heavy attack hits against targets with less than 50% health increase incoming healing by 5% and 7% and gain 7% haste to self. Okay, and swirl the fell above my head, dealing a bunch of damage, and trigger blast of energy, empowering all allies, and arcane vortex will make them root, and gain a stacking haste on itself. Yes. Let's try that. All those trees. Good. Yep. All two hitters. Awesome. And I'm getting an increased yield as well, so I need a bag that reduces the weight of wood. And stones. Audio skins or something. We'll see. Not bad. Dang it, there's a quest over here. Come on. That works. Beautiful. That works. I gotta change this gem over, and I want to do it now. Right now. Right now.
Fie on the corrupted. Hail, sir. I am a worthy knight, come from afar in search of the soul wardens. But, alas, I was refused.
Oh my gosh, you're
Age
too old.
has not dimmed my valor. North of here lies a corruption stronghold, known to hold their foul war design.
I'll help you.
Indeed I do. But I could use an ally. What say you?
I got you, buddy. Alright, let me go back down. So over here. No. Let's recall to my house, and then I'll teleport over to the other spot and make that the inn. And I just want to make sure that we get it rock steady. So I got this corrupted coating for the weapons is ready over here in town. And yeah. And a shield. Okay, let's go for tier whatever, 600 right here. Applied. And now what do we have? 600, huh? Unblock, heal, generate threat, life stealing. Movement speed while blocking. Push and pull distances against me are reduced. Yeah. Unblock gain in power. Just looking at the options here. Base damage. Less damage from light and heavy attacks. More hatred generation. If Trip's first attack hits a target with active grit, the attack deals more damage. While blocking a hit below 30% stamina, gain more stamina regeneration. Unblock, gain in power. When my attacks are blocking and stacking in power. Cooldown reduction. Not bad. Critical chance, critical damage. More damage. Less stamina damage while blocking. Sure, why not? Anything really. Done. And now, gems. So, 1 second. Alright, so what do you all do? What do you do? What do you do? So, turquoise. Let's see here. It's one of these. Emerald, it says. Okay, not emerald. Let's go for anything. Amber. Convert. There it is. Convert damage dealt to nature. If focus is higher, replace weapon scaling with focus. But at 35% scaling. You see. And let's go for a better amber. Let's go for the best amber. No pristine amber. Oh no. What about brilliant amber? Oh no. What about any amber? We're going for a cut amber. No. Refined resources. Oh, it's because the filter is active and it's messing everything up. Alright, jeez. Now, 19 bucks is nothing. 65% scaling. The problem is certain enemies are immune to that, maybe. Now what about converting to dexterity? That's intelligence. This is intelligence. Carnelian is threat. Diamond is nothing. Emerald is whatever. Jasper is gain a stack of damage after blocking. Jade is basic attacks inflict a stack of disease, inducing target's incoming healing. Okay. It's good for PvP. Malachite, more damage to crowd controlled targets. Moonstone, damage while all my active abilities are on cooldown. Okay. Hence the moon. Onyx, more damage against targets above 70% health. Alright. Opal, more damage when my stamina bar is not full. Ruby, intelligence. Sapphire, focus. I'm at the auction house. You get these gems through mining. I'm trying to look at all the different gems to see, you know, and then I can fill it in. I have a spectrum of different gems of different quality in a different area. You get them randomly through mining, based upon your mining luck. In case that's a real question. It's just randomly while you mine nodes of random variety of different tier. The higher the metal, the better, and then if you eat a mining food, it's even better. You know? If you already have mining luck on your tool. I have a spectrum. I'm just trying to look through this different types to see which ones. So basically, a certain gem lets you use a weapon with a different main stat. But it seems like it's just for intelligence and focus. Which lets you be a caster with a offensive weapon backup. For the weapons that have alts, there's different options here. Now, we can go fire with intelligence, or we can go arcane. I have to figure out which enemies are resistant to arcane. I think I have to look that up. It's one of them. Who is resistant to arcane? Somebody. Somebody is. The answer is... nobody. It's just good. It's really good versus corrupted. It's the ideal thing to use against corrupted. and it's neutral against everybody else, and it's weak against nobody. Yeah. And nature is weak against nobody. So it's not bad if I went nature either. Alright, so I can go anything I want. We can go nature. That's kind of cool. Nature. But arcane's also cool. Alright, so let's just see what I already have. Oh, the good stuff. And it's relatively cheap, it doesn't really matter. So we want the arcane. Eventually I can make my own stuff, you know. But we're not stupid here. I think it's sapphire. Okay, what is the best sapphire level I can use? Sapphire. And $8. 55%. Pristine. Oh, that's really cheap. Alright, so I'm gonna put this in my bow. It's gonna reduce I'm just trying to see what's up. I'm trying to do something weird here. I'm doing something weird here, okay? Now, can I get a better bow? Or even life staff? That's focus. Let's stick with bow. Really quick. I'm just looking. I'm just looking to see here. 1500, level 40, 46. See, I already have something good. 55. Alright, let's look at 600 and up. And the cheapest price is cheap, apparently. Huh. I'm not using rapid shot though. 25 bucks for that? Someone's stupid. These are, well, that's cheap. Stamina and reduced cooldown. After dodging attack, my next hit will deal more damage as nature. Well, that works because I'm gonna make it nature. Yep, and then gain fortify on kill. That's good, and then reduce cooldown. I can go for this one. It's fine. Yeah. And then I'm not gonna get a new spear for now. So this bow is going to become I'm just thinking over here. So I'll be losing physical damage, I'll be gaining mana regenerate, blah blah blah. Don't need that. Outgoing healing, don't need that. Don't really need it. I guess I could Weird strength and focus. Okay, so what I'll do is... I'll take my original bow, which is right over here in this invisible weapon set, like right there. And this guy, I'm going to transform and make that one to a nature bow. And now this thing is nature. Okay. Nature. In theory. Let me lock this bow up right here. Done. And then I'll get some other gem. I can use one of my existing gems. It doesn't really matter. But whatever. How about an onyx, which increases the damage to the first hit? Yep. More damage versus enemies, and right here. $50, sure. Done. Alright, so that's going to go into the new bow. Done. And then... I'm not quite sure what I want on the flail, but in theory, if I were to respec, it would cost 50, and hello, cat girl, how's it going? Increase the strength up a bit. Reduce rate of mined items for a second. And just kind of curious for a second, okay? Just kind of curious. Just kind of curious. Just for a moment. Okay, and this right here, I'm gonna get my two different gear sets going. I wonder if I'm able to, wait a second. Right here? Yeah. Right here? Yeah. So this right here is going to be saved. Right there. Done. Flim set 1 and then flim set 2 is going to be here as well. Flim set 2 was going to be the rapier. That's going to be the other bow and the current spear I was using. Right there. That's going to be flim set 2. Equip. Done. Equip done. Yep, equip done. Very similar to each other. This is from set 2. It's different. Different stats. It costs 50 gold. Too bad I can't save a loadout, huh? I can't save a loadout. Nope. Okay, so I think I'll be using the flail just for the crowd control. and buff debuff effects. I'm not going to worry about this other, a few other things. Right here. Okay. So I don't really need that gem active. This whole thing. Now, I could consume a constitution food. Is what I'll do. So in the meantime, let me just purchase some constitution food. And then I'll make it in the future. Okay. Is it roasted rabbit? Level 65. And right here. Alright, I'm just gonna spend, about that much right there. And I'll place a long-term buy order. It's 21. Let's go for $10 for the buy order, and I'll go for 10. Then. And now what about that final gathering tool? I think it's gonna be 1,500 to be honest. I think it's gonna be 1,500. Life. Water. Life. Air. Okay. Air. Yep. Haste. Yield. Perfect. I'll spend all my money. Let's go. Right now. Yep. Mission complete. Alright, so that means, I don't want to mess with that other bow. Okay, let's not worry about that. And I'll still do the flail situation. We're just not going to worry about the stats. I just want to see what happens. Okay, let's not worry about the stats of it. And the other bow is non-existent. Yep, we're good. Good. Yep. And now as for my abilities here. Yep, I just want to reduce the weight of the mined items and reduce the weight of the skinned items, and then get these bullet points here. And everything else is fine. Yep. And then when I eat this food, that'll push me to where I need to be, you see? Yeah. Yep. Just like that. Okay. So there's that. Okay, Arcane Smite, you leap forward and hit the ground. Or we trip them. Swing forward and trip them. Let's try that. And Barrage, sprint forward up to 10 meters. What? Yes. And spinning leap, then swing the flail downward. Okay. Hitting it. So, sprint forward up to 10 meters. Upon reactivating the ability, pressing the base attack or reaching the end of the sprint, leap forward to an additional 3 meters and slam the ground, dealing 30% weapon damage to targets in the range of the flail during the leap, and 80% weapon damage upon landing, staggering them upon impact. Amazing. And hitting a target with any of the barrage's hits will grant Fortify. The Fortify is a 2-second duration. Every hit extends the duration of the stats effect. My gosh. My goodness. Uh-oh. 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 The shield. Do we need a shield? I don't need a shield. Alright, let me see here. I want this one. Oh, the shield does matter. It just hits him more. It doesn't matter. Oh, the kite shield slows him. You can now block attacks while charging through and push enemies to the side. Maybe that requires a shield? I don't know. And I like the leap. Let's try that. Well, it doesn't really, one more second, 5. Anyways, where are we going? Next task is what? Where's my main mission? We're back over here. I only came back here for a second, people. Yep, right over here. But drag the head of the flail against the ground, causing eruption energy in front of the player. Sure. Vortex. Vortex grants haste. Let's do it. Yeah, I like that. Yeah. Okay, anyways. Wait, where is the quest for the mount? Right here. Right now. Woohoo! Alright, yeah, hey, this game's awesome, by the way. Yes, I know where to get things, and I have a lot of things. They're just not the best things, and the best things are relatively cheap versus how much money I have. You know what I mean? And then over time, I'll be getting a stack of the best things, and then as I customize my feature, I can fine-tune. I just need to get my gear score up. That's all. Alright, so we have the food, and we have the constitution. Alright. Let's go. It'll be quick. Yeah, this game is great. I'm glad you're still here. Sorry about my little distractions. It's wonderful. I used to play a long time ago, back in 2021. And I played it for a while. It was my main game I played. It's by Amazon Game Studios. It's cross-platform. It's called New World. It's survival. As you can see, there's trees I'm chopping down and so forth. There's the auction house, which is wonderful. And it's multiplayer, like I mentioned, cross-platform. Survival game. And it's PvP. And it's territorial control, like Conquest, right? Like Civilization or Risk over time, where it's guild-based. It's like Guild Wars a bit, but better. You see? 3 different factions controlling territory over time, with moments where it's open to war. You'll have massive amounts of players going through the area, flagged for PvP, doing something. And resources are first come, first serve, and it's great. The overall respawn cycle and everything. And everything. And everything. Yep. It's good. Guilds control the towns and they set the taxes and everything. And in terms of classes, it's based upon the weapon that you have. Play some music for these people. Play some music. Song selection. 9-pound hammer. And let's go for this one. And play. This provides an area buff. And they have to tip me to get it. Whew. I was sweating bullets there. Now, where's my money? Where's my money? Money, 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 money. All right.
Do you sense it, stranger? Something changed. I can feel it in the beat of the horse hooves.
Well, to explain
the
further,
primal spirits of
the
this
game
land
was
are returning.
re-released at the end
They
of
were
last
once
year.
called Beast Lords, and I believe with their return, what was impossible is now possible. I knew you had a warrior's heart. Long ago, my brothers stole my inheritance from me. On that day, I swore I would prove the blood of my father flowed through my veins by taming the Taki, the ancient spirit horses of heaven. I found this land where no one had mounted a horse in millennia. There was a cult of the Beast Lords near Washam.
I'll look for
It will take more than
look
the
for
bond between horse and rider is sacred.
Let's do this. Okay, so now we have to go over here. And right, so I just unlocked the expansion, which has mounts. So I move faster after I harvest resources. See that? Pretty cool. Hey there. Oh yeah. That's my twin. Communing.
What's this? After all this time, are there still humans on this island that revere the primal forces? If you wish to bond with the spirit of the beast, you must find an offering that demonstrates your soul is truly wild.
Yes, ma'am. Harvest aids off. Infused oats. Let's do it. Place my hoof. Whoa! Come with me and you'll be in a world of horses. Imagination. Oh my goodness, the horse is calmly licking its lips looking for a snack. What if I give it the flim flam right now? Okay, and now we go back over here. Right over here. Yeah. Thank you. Bit more. More. Yeah, the auction house is pretty awesome. Pretty awesome.
Do you realize what we've done, stranger?
No.
This changes everything. May the blood of my father ride... The bond between horse and rider is sacred. Treat it well, and it will... But forging such a bond takes time. My people learn to ride at age 2 and start racing at age 6. I hope you're at least as skilled as our children.
How dare you?
I have arranged a practice race for you.
Awesome.
This type of race is called a rally. A short distance course meant to test your speed. There are 100 roads to glory. Stay aware of your surroundings and use your map to determine a swift route. Any spirit trap, you may find shortcuts and hidden paths. If good luck, my friend.
We are the champions, don't you know? Yeah. And new music, right here. And now. Oh. I'm doing it! Wow, I'm doing it. It's certainly faster, I'll tell you that much. Alley-oop. Alright. See, I'll be chopping down all this stuff normally. Off-road, huh? Somebody shut that horse up. I survived all this time with that amount. I'm done. What now? Where is he? Where is he? Oh, over there? Where am I? Yes, sir. Got this quest to go turn in here.
Is that it? His ledger? Some of the notes he made here. Based on the foreman's ledger you recovered, It's clear that the Amrine excavation delved into an underground network of ruins that actually led to the shattered obelisk. I knew there was more to that place. Yes, the foreman's notes suggest the existence of a side entrance. Can you imagine the secrets? The ledger speaks of a star-stone diadem.
Yes.
The power of such a thing would only be surpassed by its value to my research.
I got you. I'll get it for you, buddy. And really quick, I'm here. I'm here in the area. It's not even all that fast. All right. I'm here for a thing. All these trees are mine now. Yes, sir. Why not? Thank you. Got some hecka cooldowns going on over here. Premium hide, sure. Oh, is that an extra weird special hide? Or what? All these trees are mine now. I'm gonna make some money. We're doing it. $95. A lot of moats in the process, a lot of wood here. And looking for links here. Come on. Silkweed. And over here. Cranberries, tier 2. I'm now over encumbered. And okay, it's time to leave. Oh. I'm still over encumbered, huh? by a couple pounds. So let's drop a few stones. Okay. Oh, I wonder if I wonder if I can ride my mount while over encumbered. I wonder. Find out. Answer's no. Hilarious. Alright, that's all done. Ah. It's essentially kind of slow. Rabbit. Thank you. Flail mastery. We're heading in. I'm almost over encumbered, huh? I'll just drop all the stones. There you go. Yeehaw. Extra luck. Beautiful. So I got the mount. Well, now it's time to go back to wherever we can go. Let's go over here to the inn, or let's go to my house. And then teleport over to the other base. That's a good dog. That's a good dog. Right there, a basket. And a lantern next to the dog. This bait and tackle stuff on the wall. And garbage on the wall like it's Chili's. Nice. Okay. there. Hanging basket of flowers. I don't know if this is a real trophy. Oh, it is a trophy. 3% damage to lost. Interesting. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. On the ground. On the ground. Another nice tree. And did this trophy count? I don't know. Nope, too many of the same kind in the same house. So we have a table. Decoration score 160. The goal is to put down every last item I have. Oh, -4. +8. See, look, it matters. It's so funny. Proximity, you know? Too cluttered. Iron cup. A weird lit. Wait. No. Weird list A. Weird list B. This open book. Okay, already got that. This protective wreath is so cool. All done based upon whatever the heck I have. Alrighty then. Now I have to process what we got. I'm not going to process it past the first tier. Let's not waste any sandpaper for now. So maybe I can burn something. Green wood. Aged wood, 775. Coarse leather. Rugged. Layered. And scanning research. And let's move some stuff around now. Leather. And move some stuff. Uh-oh. Move some stuff around. We're getting full here and there. Let me make sure I have that water on me. And what do we have? They're not cut. Okay, that's all done. And the resources over here. Done. Alright, so now I want to teleport over here. Gotta keep pushing forward here. I'm not done with the mount mission though, but I did unlock the mount. I think it's just like a tiny bit faster.
You know, I've come to the conclusion that you and I, because I plan on staying here. And that means I should make this town a better place. Ah, thank you for catching my meaning. There is a terrible creature that haunts a reaper who once called creatures to collect like so much else in Brightwood. Though you've done much to remedy the reaper would.
I got you.
Before you go.
Go check in with the inn. This is Brightwood, so let's go by the lumber mill. Wildwood. Weirdwood. Lumber. And we drop it off now. Okay, so I'm gonna sell a couple things. So I think I need sandpaper now. So expensive. So it's not worth it. Okay. Timber, let's go sell a bunch. I'll place sell order. That's not worth it either. Okay, the aged wood, 38. Let's just sell the aged wood. Hold on. How much is this? 7 cents? I'll place a sell order for, see, it's 13 cents. All of it. And then they, right here as well. I'll go ahead and just sell this flat out. All the aged wood. And the weird wood. 63 cents versus 70 cents. That is close enough. I'm just going to sell all of it. Yeah, sure. Charcoal. I'll just sell it. Ironwood, $1 a piece. Well, $1 it is. And these planks, $6.99. That is the price, so I can go ahead and sell it. I'm selling it now. All of it, right now, boom. Lumber, $1.40 versus $2.33. Let's go $2.30. All of it. And that would be everything. Whisper wood, nope. It's good. Ebon wood. $1.50, $1.80, that's not really worth it. Alright, good. Alright, we're done here. Because we're full of wood and I had to clean stuff up a bit. You see? I'm gonna do the same thing over there in Everfall. Alright, so now we're gonna go down to Everfall. Yep. And I'll work on the metal. And I'll sell some stuff. So let me make future investments in the marketplace. Yeah. Feathers. Saxophone. Hey there, Brandon. Awesome. I got the expansion. Oh yeah. Because I hit the wall where I hit level 60 and I couldn't level up anymore, and expansion lets you get to level 65 and you get a mount. Alright, let's go smelt everything. And then sell the excess. Yeah, star metal. And silver, and gold, and platinum. Wonderful. Could we hit the smelt, the orichalcum eventually? That was all good. And stones. You got a sandpaper. Alright, let's go. Now, I'll see if I can sell anything. Silver's not worth selling. Stone block. Yep. Star metal ore is a certain price. I'll just sell it right now. Yep, right now. Boom. Orichalcum, not worth it. Lodestone, I'll sell that. Well, 65 cents, sure, I'll just sell it. It's fine. And the Fey iron, not worth it. Star metal, that's worth it. Yep, it's not that much of a difference. I'll go ahead and sell it. Yep. And the steel. $5 versus what? That's fine. I'll go ahead and sell it. Platinum. $1.27 ain't worth it. And what else do we got? Nothing? Cool. Yeah. That's good. And now I'll be going down to Monarch's Flim.
The light of the Covenant shines within you.
Mining. Skinning. Whatever. Well, let's go for a greater rune of holding so I can make one final bag. Or I can just buy it. Let's see how much the bag is just to buy. Because my current bags, what do we have? This is leather, and this right here is ore. Now, stone would be nice. Satchel. Ooh, wait, that it's expensive. Expensive. That's okay. Let's look for something. All right. We want not food. We want wood, like logger. Weaver's burden, Gourmand's burden, Weaver, Quartermaster, Weaver, Weaver, Quartermaster, Quarryman, Luck. More faction tokens. I don't even want a bag that large. We want a lower level bag, so not infused. Rugged. Rugged, 3, 4. Layered. Yeah, layered. But it's still very expensive. So it's better just to make my own bag and then hope I get the right thing. Not Gourmand. Tanner. Quarrymaster, Alchemist Burden, what is it? Gourmand, Quartermaster, Alchemist. Well then. It's like very rare. Weaver, what the heck? Well, that's not gonna work out. Alright, well, I think it's time to make my own bag and have it be random. I think that's the best bet. So what do I need to make my own bag? I think I'll do that right over here at Monarch's Bluff. Right? Monarch's Bluff. Right now. Hold on. Monarch's Bluff. All right. I think I should, you know, I'll just wait until I get the next tier before making this bag. Maybe. Okay, arcane research. Cannon. Wait a minute, no, what did I just do? No, I just messed up. No, I don't want to do it now. Whatever. Where's this guy at? I'm just trying to see what it takes. You're so far away.
Now that you have joined our cause, you must. Missions are available anytime on the faction board here and in other settlements.
So we have to push forward to get the greater rune and the rune after that. I'm just gonna go ahead and wait, okay? And I'm gonna buy it. I'm just gonna buy a bag, a $1,500 bag, maybe. Okay, 600 is the amount. Weapons, armor, whatever. Armor, weapons. I think that stuff is probably important. Because if you're out there fighting, you're getting a bunch of items, you don't really want to throw them away or break them down, because they might be worth some money. It's so hard to find one that reduces the weight of lumber. I think it is. Apparently lumber's the hard one to go for. Burden. Burden. Alright, so we have a couple here. Lumberjack's Burden. Extra luck. Lasting consumption. What if you go for the next tier? Okay, luck. Food, honing stones, and ward potions. Duration increased. Territory standing increased. That's pretty good. I don't care about that Azoth increase. Extra pockets, town loyalty, lasting consumption. This is the one. Oh. I need to sell something. Oh, this bull rush. Right now. $0.05 a pop here. Death motes. Alright, I'll go ahead and sell these. Hold on. A whole $1. Are you an idiot or something? Are you so stupid? Water. Earth. And then buy. Where'd it go? This one? Yay! Okay, so that one. Nice. Much better. You'll be caught out of luck. And now I have room to grow. Good. And now wood weighs less on me. Okay. And everything else is fine. And now I can leave here. And move back with the main mission after all of that. Wait, hold on. Almost done. Let's go finish up with this mount mission. Alright, so now I have an even better bag. And I have a better overall luck factor. And yes. Yes. Increase town standing. Now I gotta play some music for the people. These moats are worth money, like $1 a piece almost. You know? Can't afford anything. Can't afford anything. Yes. Yoo-hoo! I'm getting there. I'm about to disappear for a second. All right. Right on down the road. Yeah. Whale mastery. Heading on down the way. And here we are.
I knew you had it in you. Now that the bond between man and beast has been weak in the wild, horses eat grass. A racing horse is a rare breed. The importance of this bond must be craft the right victuals, and you'll soon find your horse swift and eager as one. You can conquer the world from the back of a good horse, brother. Take care of your mount, and here is a recipe my father taught me. It will keep your mount strong for the race in the wild. Yes. But a racing horse is a special breed.
Okay, what do we get? A mount attachment. And it does nothing. And then what's this? Riding level 20, huh? Interesting. And there's horse symbols. Does that imply I give it to the horse? I don't know. There's a whole tier of horse unlocks, or what? Riding. Oh, speed bonus. Mount charm. Do we unlock a new mount at any point? No. That'd be cool. No new mount. Yep, gather speed. Gather speed. craft mount victuals. Aha. Barley. Equip the... right there. And then... boom. Alright, cool. That provided a bunch of bonding XP.
Well done. Your horse looks strong and eager. I have posted races and notice boards throughout the area. You've shown a rare aptitude for horsemanship. I think even my forefathers will be impressed. But trust they will. The times I've posted are challenging. But push it. Don't be intimidated by the tracks. They are meant to be difficult. But that difficulty will... Don't be intimidated by the tracks. They are meant to be difficult. But that difficulty will make you stronger. Show me you can do them.
Yeah. Nothing special. Alright, cool. And now let's leave. Where is the nearest thing? We're heading back up across the map now. Now I can hold more. I'm going to be totally rich. Nice. Now I could farm this mine over here for a second. You know. Wow. Alright, well, I'll be right back, everybody, okay? And I'll farm around that spot for a second and then head back up across the map. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Alright, so I'm so strong now. No more logging luck. I need all the other luck in the world. Oh, and on road? Or recharge rate? Okay, so it's supposed to go on roads. Ignore everybody. Okay. I just want to pull everybody with me. Cool. Mm-hmm. Don't need to do that. A couple packages here, no big deal. There you go. Well, there wasn't much here. Let's go. Right now. Now, where is it? Oh, I don't mind that. That's not bad at all. That's much faster. Okay, here we go, everybody. Working on the main mission now. Go. Rabbit. Hey, everybody. I need sandpaper, so we have to kind of go through these buildings. Yep. Look at all this stuff right now, huh? If I use just the flail, I'll get way more XP. Yep, way more. It goes together a whole lot and kill them all at once. You know? Like that. You know? I like that. Hitting a target with barrage hits will grant me fortify. Let's do it, everybody, yeah! Try to gather up these dudes. Not bad. Not bad. Come on. Just skirting on through here. Yay. Gotta make sure to only have my weapon out here. Okay. Allies within 3 meters of the player during the arcane vortex are cleansed with crowd control effects. I'm immune to them. Okay. And they're healed. Alrighty. That's cool. Alright, where are we going? This way. A sap. Pretty cool. Come on. Yes, sir. I'm just trying to build it up. All these briar are everywhere. Yay, mount. Yay, mount.
I managed to recover but a few crates of supplies. Oh, there's just the matter of the unfortunate scouts who fell to ambush.
I don't see any sign of them.
Neither did I. I suspect the corrupted marched the captives off to one of their work cabins. We can only hope their heart gems protected them, and they have not.
I'll rescue them.
I humbly acquiesce to your orders, Soul Warden. To be honest, it's a... Nonetheless, if I reach the outpost and you do not follow soon, I will circle.
Mm-hmm. Thank you. Harvester gloves. I need a harvester set. A logging set. not forget about that. Here's the clothing. And my second set should be that clothing. I think it needs to be logging because there's just so much. Yes. Again. I gotta play the music again. Okay, I gotta search 3 chests. Yeah. Okay, and clam. There it is. Big Chris Land. I'm trying to build up just the flail right now. Like that. Yeah. Hey there. Thank you for your aid, sir. Or ma'am. Good stuff. Really? That's pretty cool. Yeah. Thank you. Mission complete. Oh, that's a mock. You gotta love them. Let's pull these guys together. second. Very nice. Not bad at all. Let me get this whole group over here. That works, though. Oh, yeah. Alright, now we're heading this way. Faster on the road. I need the wolf. Or, you know, whatever. Building up this flail here. And again. So what now? Right around the corner.
By my troth, that was well fought. No quarter for siege engineers! Let us take measure of these.
Yeah.
What treachery is this? Those villains are building siege engines to wreak destruction upon the Soul Ward. In sooth, I don't understand their exact purpose. Verily. The siege engineers are toiling nearby. Once more, I entreat.
I got you, buddy. I got you. I'll lock that one down. There you go. Lock you down. Yes, sir. And we go up. What the heck? Let's play some music. And uh-oh. Come on. Jeez. Sweating bullets over here. I'll pay me. Done. That's a bit faster. have increased magic find across the board. Oh yeah. All the stuff out here. No problemo. Because I'm not using a flail. Alright. So I'm not using a shield. We're increasing my equipment a little bit. A bit much. Alright. Oh boy. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. That's what we want to do. Group them up and go to town. Awesome. I have to put some gem in this weapon here.
Now there is a face that renews my... Don't worry. I have a plan. Or I did. The way is clear. Amazing. I suppose this is why Yona... But I cannot leave without the others. I swore to them. This sounds like an order. And you are, of course, let it be known that I do so under protest.
Alright. Defeat the siege engineers. And rescue people. Alright, this way. Alright, well. There's going to be anywhere here. Come on.
Please, tell me you have a better plan than Yash. Please, I guess that's straightforward.
Heads of outputs and shut up. Good stuff. I'll probably use a shield and reduce my movement speed. Awesome. Okay, we're going this way. I guess we're looking for the engineers. There's one. They're next to the stuff. Oh yeah. And then one more. Come on. Just tag a couple dudes here. Very nice. Yep. Yay. Oh, 3 more points, huh? Okay. Performing spinning leap with swing down. Reinforce fortify. Increasing armor, has grit. And prevent stagger. Stamina damage is stamina damage taken is reduced by 25% for half a second after activating block. Blocking hits while reinforced fortify buff is active will inflict a stack of impairment on the attacker. Okay. That makes me immune. No. Grit makes me immune to staggers? Maybe. I think right over here. Like that. Not bad. And then is not the way. Let me read that one more time. Flail expert. Okay, so perform a spinning leap, then swing the flail down to strike targets, doing a bunch of damage. While leaping, trigger a burst of energy, granting reinforce fortify to self and all allies nearby, increasing armor for everybody for 3 hits, and then it grants grit. And I could put a taunt gem in there. This spins forward, leaps and deals damage and staggers enemies, and it gives me fortify. You see that right there? I was uninterruptible for a moment. But I can ride through enemies. That works.
We were told that the supply passage was secure, but the corrupted waited there in ambush. I saw that Jonas managed to fight his way out. Did he make it?
Do I know? Alright, let's go. Yeah, so grit is the stat we want to look for crowd control resistance.
That was the stuff of legend.
Thank you. Oh, did I destroy that shield? Or... No. Alright, what happens if I do medium load, medium footwear, light? Okay, so it's all about the boots. Alright, good. Where's my clothing? Oh no. Okay, I gotta swap out my shoes for light shoes. Maybe. Still get a pair of light shoes. Uh-huh. Again. There's more. Oh, there's more. I don't mind bouncing around. I mean, we still do a combat roll when you hit the ground. see what I can do.
Welcome to the Great Cleave.
You check into the local inn.
Welcome. I mean, don't worry, you can sleep late. No need to be up with the dawn here. Even if I am.
Alright, buddy.
When I saw Galahad coming up the road with those supplies, I couldn't believe it. And now, a rescue of our captured wardens as well. The outpost needed supplies and reinforcements, and now we have both.
So I think maybe I'll have two different sets. The light stuff maybe for harvesting, so I can run around really quick in the forest, and then maybe medium stuff for fighting players. We'll see.
Yes, I deemed that was necessary, based on the reports from our scouts. This new commander among them. Many of the Corrupted's most elite units have been pulled back from the front line. This commander seems to be in pursuit of some secret within the ancient ruin. My thoughts exactly. And that is why I deem the capture of this. Securing this location has been priority, however. We haven't been able to investigate the commander's solid. Search the ruin.
Hi there.
Good fashion is to die for. But best is to have... I could tell you were one with a fine eye for fashion.
Yep.
Don't think. Be. Fashion is all about...
Yep.
Do be a dear and kill some bum.
I will. Alright, where's the auction house? I think there is a trade rep here, isn't there? Maybe?
Oh, how I long for a child of my... I have not seen children either. But I have listened long. All I need are some component. A doll, yes. But so much more. Could you bring me some bones to play?
Gross. Better check
Welcome. I mean, don't worry, you can sleep late. No need to be up with the dawn here. Even if I...
Alright, so let's leave here and go right on over to a different place. Let's head on down to Everfall. Alright. Let's see if I can get a set of medium gear. Oh boy. Let's see here. Let me just see. Wait. Okay, so this set here versus that set there, huh? Here's set 1, and then there's set 2. This one has a spear. Doesn't really matter. The flail and shield. Yeah, and then Flim set 1 should be the spear. Good old bow for clearing everything out. For hunting stuff in the woods, the bow's pretty good, mixed with what else? Let's see here. Whatever it's going to be. Right now, one has a shield, one doesn't. Alright. So let's see here. apparel. We want... light armor. I don't know what it's called. Let's see here. We'll see. What's it called? Ugh. Can use. There we go. Fisherman gloves. And chef and fisherman and chef. You see, chef. And oh my gosh, armorer. And fisherman. Lumberjack. Lumberjack luck. What do we have? Reinforced logging luck. %. What about mining? What about skinning? What about gathering? No. I'm just looking around. Light armor. Oh man. Farmer? Is it farmer? No. Let's see here. Looking at these perks here. Perks. Luck. Oh, mortal power. Thrust conditioning. Let me look at the perks. How about skinning? How about harvesting? Harvesting? What's the coolest? Skinning? Logging. Let's see here. Any. One or more. All armor. And what do we have? Just jewelry? Can't afford. Oh, it's because we're looking for the best possible version. Adored. You know, that's pretty high up there. Okay, let's look not for adored. Reinforced. Let's go for that. Harvesting, boom, bam, and bomb. All right. Bing, bong. So I just need a whole set of something. This is mining? That's cheap. What's wrong with it? Level 62? Can use. Alright, it doesn't really matter where it is. Skinning. Skinning. Let's go for skinning. You know, let's go for skinning so we can get eyeballs and stuff. Yeah. This one's pretty cheap. Okay, the hat is done. Yeah, these gloves are fine. Medium glove. We're trying to go light though. Was that a light head? I don't know. And my current head. Alright. Let me lock that. Let's go light. Pretty please. Can't afford. Let's stick with skinning. Alright, so price. Not cheap. Okay, so gloves. Pants. And the head. What about boots? All right. And the chest. What do we got? What do we got? We want the skinning. Reinforced. What? Yeah. What do we got? Boom. Sure. That's what we're doing. It's just a, you know, a stand-in until things change. There it is, and I'll just slap in some random gems into that mix. Okay, so now we have the second set of gear. This is gonna be this one right here. Yes, boom. With the flail and the whatever. I guess I can put the spear in there. Doesn't really matter. The flail's fine. Just one has a shield, one doesn't. And this one's gonna be medium. This one's light. And that's how it's gonna be. And we have different loadouts right here as well, which is pretty cool. You know? So that can stay up here and not down there. That would make sense. Okay. Yep, then we're gonna have the honing stone down here, not up there. Yeah, buddy. Alright, so now problem is these other boots. Have extra haste. And I'll be converting to full medium. And then we have this light set here. And then medium. Alrighty then. So I just set myself up with a different gear set just for skinning things. Just for skinning animals. If I wanted to. Which means I should probably yeah, get that food. Let's get some food here. $15. I'm broke. Why is green wood suddenly cheap? Or I'll sell the aged wood. Alright. And the thick hide I'll just sell flat out. Thick hide was super cheap earlier. Alright, so now I'll buy the consumable for skinning. I'll place a buy order then. Well, $5. I'll buy 11 of them. And I'll just buy the next version down. Hold on. Why is it kind of red? I guess it's not really red. Alright. Done. Alright, savory fish cake. Hello. This is mining. I have 50 of them. And this one right here. Done while skinning. Awesome, that'll work out for me. Oh, that shield situation. So over here, with this one, I need light shoes. Let's go see if I can get a pair of light shoes with hardcore parkour on them. Well then. Good. Oh, hail, Braden. How you doing? These boots will do. I think totally. There it is. Very nice. And then as for the gem, ooh, I'll get any cut gem. Elemental damage absorption. What else we got? Turquoise is physical and elemental. Let's do that. You did grounded 2. That's nice. Good stuff. And boom. Now I think I need a carnelian. Let's get a carnelian. Can't. Alright, so now, yay, I can still roll, yay, yay. Alright, so everything else is fine. Now, this bow doesn't need to exist anymore. It's old. These boots are old. And that's done. Awesome. Hey, 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 hey. Encore. Now take your money. All right, everybody. now I have this alternate set of gear. Specifically for doing stuff. About to get a bunch of weird body parts from these animals. Boom, boom. Okay, where are we? Alright. There. Done. Saxophone. Saxophone. Oh yeah. And then Weaver's Fen for all that. Good. Clean, clear, and under control. And let me see if I can get a corrupted weapon coating. Yeah. Okay, so now finally. Coatings. Corrupted. Bada boom. And I gotta make my own. And you know what? I gotta make my own. Oh no. You know I got to make some. 15% more damage versus the corrupted though. I'll tell you what. Beautiful. Okay, this food is what? Tenderloin. This stamina food. It'll get me over where I need to be. So that tenderloin. It's so expensive. Don't you know? That's crazy. That's fine. Alright, now I get to make my own. So we're all done here. Let's head on down across the map to be where I'm supposed to be right now. Oh yeah. Now I have a second set of gear. Some extra luck gear. I'm working on the flail as opposed to the spear. I was doing spear, musket, now I'm doing flail, bow. You know? Okay, so now, what is my goal here? Search for ancient ivory. And that fast travel point. And hunt for bobcats. So exciting. Yay, we get to play the game now. And I'll be right back. Baby. Yeah. Okay. Okay, and got the song playing still. Swapping out my gear. It's just for harvesting the flints. So, maybe I don't need dexterity in the other build. It's too hard to swap back and forth with those main stats. And we have the skinning luck food. Special skinning luck food. Rocking and rolling right now. Thank you. I'm eating the skinning luck food. Focus on those animals for a bit. And these trees. Yeah. Okay, gotta focus on the animals. Alright, so now. I think I'll go for the life stat for backup. Oh, I'm trying to use the flail here. So I can reach back for a second. Maybe. Oh yeah. And my whole point for being here, I have to reach the top of this pillar. Yeah, buddy. This is the way. This is the way. Not the other way.
The ancients knew very well the power of corruption far outstripped their own. But such gifts were reserved for humanity, and they brought only disaster upon themselves. This is the hour long awaiting. This is the moment we marshal the resources promised us, and assume command of the greatest military force the world has ever known.
So, sure. But over here, highest strength. Let's look for strength. Focus. Life staff. So I think I can do life staff. And flail. Okay, we're gonna work our way in here. But as for that, I don't need as much dexterity. Ooh. Oh, it costs 50 and I can't afford it. Uh-oh. Discovering ancient knowledge.
Our ranks swell, and now we call upon allies from beyond. Our victory is assured.
Dude. So I have to get the life staff, and then I could sign up as a tank or healer for dungeons. Yep. Gotta hurry up now. Gotta respecking and trying to go for a life staff. And then I can, you know, farm normally and try to make my own stuff. So I'm getting soul notes with every tree I cut down here, which is just amazing. Let's go for logging luck now. Cabbage, hold on. Yep, logging. The old logging luck. All these trees. All day. Bingo. Beautiful. Yes. Faster. Just imagine it's $1 per moat here, and up to 50%, 50 cents per piece of wood. Then we have this other stuff here. I don't know if you can sell the resin in the vials of sap. I haven't checked. My gear is all dexterity, though. But I do need new gear anyways. Maybe I'll craft it. About to open up a whole new tier, though. Yes. $60. $62. Not every tree provides it. Maybe until I have 100 moats. Maybe. I gave myself a new bag recently that gave me, that reduced the weight of lumber. start working on that life staff. Look at this awesome stuff I'm getting. A lot. Now if I had logging luck gear on, it'd be even better. Now I gotta figure out where to farm those specific mods for the logging luck so I can make my own. Good. T1 earth nodes. Just gotta do this every so often. Right, down the hill. With purpose. You're holding the bow just for movement speed. There we go. All these trees. Thank you. Three more. I'm at 92 soul notes. Then I gotta plan out future farming, but I need to move forward with this storyline. Oh yeah. The goat. There's that turtle. Tier 5. Yes. And then yeah. Is that 211? Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah. Shift Tide McGee. Thank you. Oh yeah. Some stones over here. Yay. That's done now. Okay, so now let's go back to the inn. Yay, we're doing it. Upon hitting an enemy target, a nearby ally within 6 meters is selected. I become linked with them. While the connection is active, they gain in power, increasing their damage. No. And sprinting forward with the shield. Yes, sir. And process what I can across the board.
Your arrival is well timed. Our scouts have just returned with excellent news. The forces of the corrupted are vulnerable as they've spread out.
Yeah.
Did you manage to discover what
Yep,
strategy
they're
this
summoning
can
inhuman
beyond
allies.
those already augmenting their ranks?
Yes.
It seems Jonas may have been right about...
Of course he was.
Our discovery may in fact be tied to what you learned in
Good.
the... We assumed they sought more pure Azoth.
But...
Yes. The sooner we can dismantle their...
do it.
There is only one fortification protecting their work in the canyon.
Let's do it.
As mad as it sounds. That seems to be the best.
Direct
I
assault.
can stay to keep the outposts.
Sounds good. Smelt what I have, which is nothing.
Oh, you found... I felt I had to... Oh, divine.
This pelt. Done. Arcane. Filter. Have materials. Go. I see. Damage absorption from corrupted for 40 minutes. Anyways, let's work on this right here, the Arcana. If I want to make a life staff, you know. I just need anything. I'm sure it'll be cheap. If I were to buy it. Come on. Soul Essence. That's it.
Welcome to the Great Cleave.
Hi.
These bones. So...
Now make the dog,
There
you
is much
weirdo.
yet that needs to be collected. Something that glistens like fresh blood. I tried dyes before.
Red dye doesn't
There's a
work.
mine not far.
Gotcha, you big weirdo. Okay, so now we have to go over here to this location. Okay. Now there is no auction house here. Let me go on down and just get a quick thing. Let's get a quick life staff. Ah, yes, water. then. More time. What else is focus? A void gauntlet. And life staff. Okay. Alright. Magical weapons, life stave, wait, life stave, can use, can afford, I'm broke. Let's go for the highest gear score. 200. Sure. Let's look at gear score 600. Wow. And then go for the price. Alright, right here, boom. Fools. After dodging an attack, my next hit will deal damage as fire. Weird. Sure, whatever. It's 15 bucks, it doesn't matter. $15, done. And now let's go for the Void Gauntlet. Whistle, whistle. Life stealing. Level of health. I heal even more. Let's do that one. It's like a desperate weapon. Baleful Tether inflicts slow on hit, reducing the target's movement speed. And applies disintegrate. Stamina on kill. With Constitution. That's weird. Let's do this life stealing thing. Alright. So now we have options. Options. Option 1 is life staff. Boom. Lock it in there. Don't know what gem to use. That's going to be option 1. Bam. And then option 2 is going to be Void Gauntlet. Cool. Yeah, that'll work. Yep. Whistle, whistle. Boom. Okay, all the arcana can stay here. Crafting mods, all the doodads. Very nice. Wind's Word. And the Brightwood. And the Weaver's Fen. Alright, so now I'll do the Void Gauntlet. Okay, well, there's all that. That's done, which means I can now move my build over. Now my gear's kind of wonky. Because I have a lot of dexterity gear on. Alright. Yep, I have a bunch of dexterity gear. You know, dexterity. Oh boy. I think I can get a new ring really quick. A new ring. It's okay to have a certain amount, but whatever. Alright, let's try to go for a new item of any variety. Maybe a new helmet, because I'm tired of my head looking so obvious. Anything with focus. Does my head have focus or have dexterity? No. The chest. Or the boot. The chest. Yeah, let's go for the chest. So we want a light chest wear above item level 600 with focus. And go. Ugh. And then can use. What do we got? What do we got? Reduce the base duration of weakened, disease, exhaust, and rend. Increase my health, and then boom. $48. And then the boot. Now the boot needs to have well, let's just see what we have. Parkour, right there. Every stack of steadfast strike. Ooh, what the heck is that? Dang it. And more ice damage? Let's look for hardcore parkour. Okay, what about strength? Alright. Oh boy, what do we have? Flowing tether, baleful tether. I think that's what we want. That one. Yeah, this is really good. Yeah. Yeah. Dexterity, huh? Alright, so now Now I have respec. And we'll go for 150 strength and 150 focus. And then haste after scanning. Well, there it is. I didn't know that was built in. Yep. Well, this can be lower because I'm going to fill this gap in with food. Okay. And oh boy. Extra points in okay. All right. So, yeah, we'll see what happens. This life staff. Better. That'll work out. And now we can play the game, huh? I got my 2 sets. Wait. Those 2. That is the new set. This is set number 1. And then good, set number 2. Better. Now we have a whole lot of focus. Alright, cool. That works. Woohoo! So I swapped up my gear a little bit, going more focus-centered to support this flail situation. Alright, here we go. Alright. Mastery 32, life staff 5. And then baby. Bada boom. You're playing too, Jamal? That's very awesome. Alright. Coding, and then there it is. Very nice. Faster on the roads. Very good. Very good. Healing area, or when I block a melee attack, I gain mana. Or shoot out light projectile that grants fortify, heals an ally, light projectile, blah blah blah, orb of protection, and create a radius around it. Yep, let's do that one. First and then that. Yep, that works. That grit stops them from interrupting me. Like, I need that. Let me swap this over to this. Now, do I want to use the Void Gauntlet at all? Pass through enemies, Void Blade, Oblivion, deals a bunch of damage to people. I don't know. Maybe. Let's do this for now. I like the ranged capability of the bow. I already have it pretty high, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, that works. I kind of carried the speed forward a bit. Okay, gonna collect 6 something or other. Will do. Welcome. I can still swap it over to a bow and then just put the nature gem inside. We'll see. It's nice to have the ability to heal, so I can level up this life staff in the background. They're showing me the boxes. Let's go. And paper, yeah. So I think I'll put a nature gem inside of my bow and have it set to focus.
Whatever this new commander of the commander is here in the Sunderford. It seems he goes by the name of... A story begins to unfold. The fact he is a new leader among the corrupted, it makes sense. While you have work to become a soul warden and defend against corruption, your captain has... There are moments of coincidence and moments that are not. I have urged you against charging into danger, but...
Thank you very much. What do we gotta do? Light you on fire? Nope. Chop them up. Gather them all up. What you want to do? Give me the sandpaper. Okay. Alright. I want to fight these guys together. It's sort of like the spear where it twirls around and everything. I want to gather up everybody. Let's try that out. everybody. I blocked everybody. I blocked. Yay. What? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Okay. Paste after scanning. Right there. And garbage life staff. Sure. Deals damage when it hits an enemy. Heals an ally. Okay, let's get rid of that. Let's see here. Shoot a light projectile that deals damage to enemies. And heals all allies within a radius. Light's Embrace. I'm just kind of curious. Alright. I think I'm going to swap over to the bow with the whatever gem it is. The amber gem. To shift it over to focus.
Here I come full circle. From late mistress is displeased with the fact we found so little of the... Isabella has now become extremely interested in our enterprise here at Great Cleave. And where neither duty nor divine purpose called me from the old world. I sailed into oblivion as master of my own destiny, fearless in my command. And I found here that which I sought, the truth of power, to which I proudly swore my eternal allegiance. I began anew, authority and identity stripped away, embracing inhuman toil and suffering as the path to my return. Time came when I could again prove my prowess in battle. No man nor demon could withstand my newfound might. My My domination established. A new destiny earned. The voice of truth pronounced me as champion of our righteous cause. And I led our armies to victory again and again. The remnants of ragged humanity crushed along the way.
Yep.
To bring me here, to the precipice of my ultimate achievement. The forces of this world and those beyond, now under my command.
Okay. Yep. Whoa.
Until you betrayed me on the beach. Now I have one final order. Walk away. Disobey me, and you will be destroyed.
That was cool. See if I can tag everybody. Let's see if I can pull them all around the corner. Yay. Okay.
You charged into the fort and against a small...
I did.
But what of your former captain?
I sort of did. He got away.
I wonder if he has departed to oversee some other aspect of the operation. Do we know to what end all this work? I see. As I recall, there were some true demons among the corrupted in the last war, but these were few and far between. If Commander Thorpe is constructing some portal into hell, we should move quickly to discover where but we must shut down this mine first. We should summon more wardens from the outpost. You're as bullheaded now as the day I met. One of us should attempt to track where the ore carts are going, while the other decides. Very well. I'll leave the brute force task to you. We've scouted the east road, so the ore must be going west.
Yes, sir. Now, I want to quickly, go anywhere besides there. Let's go back down to my house, or let's go over here and get my bow. Let's get my bow and put a different gem in it. I was trying to focus on leveling it right away. Okay, let's get this thing going. Where is it? Right here? Boom. So now we want the gem. Probably the amber, right? Maybe? Yep, focus. If focus is high, replace weapon scaling with focus. But the weapon has dexterity on it. Alright, this is how it has to be. So I guess with the bow situation, I would have to push. Well, no. We're fine. I wonder how much damage it does. Probably enough. So we have this, what kind of food is that? Constitution. Alright. Like that. Okay. Just like that. Just like that. Sure. Just like that. And this is from Monarch's Bluff, whatever. Doesn't matter. So I got the item, we swapped it over, it should be fine. This might work. This might work. I just wanted to kill something. Okay, so let's head back now. Cool. So now I got this bow situation. I mean, it'll do more damage than the life staff at range, but it won't be as good as before. Nope. my job. Here. Come on. Have to disrupt Thorpe's mining operation. That works. Very good. I'm here to disrupt the mining operation. Come on. Yay. And more. And more. Let's go inside. My turn to. Have to go back through and loot everything. Yeah, buddy. This guy's like skipping everything. Alright, let me ignore him. Here's the mission. Now we're gotta loot everything. Platinum. Yep. Stream is almost over. I'll be doing another one, I think. All that prep work I just did. All this fine tuning. Yay. We ain't done in here.
The brilliance of our flowers. There is time for you to join the side of righteousness.
There's more. There's more. All these resources. Dude made me skip all that loot. How dare he? Let me get all that loot I skipped earlier. I was racing with that one dude.